Ooh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see everybody here. We got Glorious into chat. Good to see you, Glorious. And Marie, yay, a different game. Yes. Yes, we're back to that Quaxly hunt. We got a Matt into chat. Good to see you, Matt. Sasuke is here. Happy Thursday to you. We got Ming Fan, as always. Good to see you, Ming. Oscar's here. First and second. Well, actually, third and fourth, because Glorious and Anne-Marie were here before Matt, but that's okay. We won't tell them. Hey, Anne-Marie. Scarlet Violet, yes. Done with ZA. We are done with the Legends ZA. So I have returned to this long postponed hunt, which is the 2 Quaxly that I need. I was really quickly trying to find the last time that I hunted Quaxly, and I'm not entirely sure when that was. I'm sort of going back through all my old streams. I'm kind of going through my Mew hunt. I see some Fossil Friday. Okay, here we go. There was January 22nd. I did some BP grinding and shiny hunting. So let me just pop up this Quaxly stream really quickly and see if I can figure out what the counter was at. Now it says the counter is at 675 for Quaxly, but I think that it is actually I think it's actually more than that. I'm almost certain it is, but maybe it's not. Maybe it isn't. Sorry, I can't see the chat at this moment. Turtonator Tuesday. Was this the one I clicked? January 22nd? Turtonator Tuesday, Shiny Hunting the Worst, then Dracozolt, then Marks. Okay, so it looks like the last time that I hunted Quaxly, it was 645, I think. I thought I was over 1,000. I maybe I hunted it during the member-a-thon. But I'm not sure. I have every Shalfa in ZA, yes. Save for the regional forms, because I didn't do all the regionals. So, I did collect a bunch of eggs last night. Turns out I had some Quaxly eggs already. So I'll be hatching those, and I really think that my count is higher than that. I don't know what it is, but I guess I'll have to go with 645. Let me quickly pull up my live streams, 24-hour live streams, and I'm just gonna kind of quickly scroll through and just see if I can find any gameplay from Scarlet Violet. Those are some battles. Mario Kart. I spent a lot of time off stream with setting my timer 3 minutes 45 seconds collecting eggs, and boy, so I got I don't know, like 10, 11, 12 boxes, something like that. Time to start a new count. I think 645 is the last that I saw. You always found you would get more eggs on average when the mons were running around playing soccer ball. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I do. We need some Area 0 music. Perhaps we'll have to hunt in Area 0. Let me quickly again check this member-a-thon. I'm just gonna quickly check this one, really fast scroll through. Oh, I'm bald, okay. This is 2 years ago. I'd really like to have an accurate count. I'll put it at 645 because that's the last stream I can find, but I'm almost certain that I went more than that. But how's everybody doing? We did get all of the Shalfas. Oscar, thanks for the 11 months. Set up macros to go in circles. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't have a macro controller. Thank you for that like goal. I will get that pinned up there. We got 15 people here. Just give me a moment. We'll spend a few minutes here just kind of chilling out as the stream starts. I'll see if I can find a few more eggs. I'm gonna try to find just really quickly last year's member-a-thon. Holy moly, do I got a lot of streams. Woo! Okay. March 11th. Okay, so the member-a-thon would be somewhere in here. Really quickly, I'm just gonna check to see if I did hunt Quaxly. If not, whoa, my hair's getting long. Okay. I'm gonna see if... Wow, it's long and curly. Man, I look different. Okay. I'm thinking that I did not hunt for Quaxly, so I think I'll set the timer, or the counter rather, for 600 something, 645. Just really quickly scroll through here. I'm seeing some Dynamax adventures, Clink hunting. What was I doing in... Oh, some battles, Clink hunting. Can't believe I had to hunt Clink. What a terrible thing. Oh, there's the orange wig. Wow, the orange wig. Holy moly, does it look a lot better. Holy moly. It is way less scraggly. All right, 645 is going to be the count. So, instead of shiny decks, let me just do this. Quaxly eggs. And I'll move that over there. And I'm gonna set the counter to 645, and then we'll get us started here. Scripts and 645. Eggs increase by 5 at a time. There we go. All right, we'll do it. Let's check this. Doesn't look like there's anything. Okay, here we go. Awesome thumbnail, nice. There we go. What gave you a headache? Area 0, you didn't like the music? You did not like the music. I loved it. I thought it was great music. I thought it was fantastic, so you guys don't have to like it, but I'm glad you liked the thumbnail. The command again to see your progress. That would be exclamation point shiny decks, all one word. Sarah, good to see you. How you doing, Sarah? Good job again on those emotes. You do a really good job with those. So yeah, there's my living decks. I think it's updated. I updated it last night. There was a couple I had to double check, but yeah, I did finish the Shalfa decks, Red Eye. At the very end of the live stream, I did not get it. So I went, I said, let's do a little bit of overtime, and 5 minutes into overtime, got the Shalfa Seviper. So that was awesome. All right, so that was pretty cool. Congrats, thank you very much. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 300, 330, 360, 390, 420, 450, 450 something here, 457 on the eggs. Probably won't have time to hatch them all today, but they're there. Maybe there will be a shiny in here. Maybe there will be not. Best of luck. You got the 2 Sprigatito last night. Very nice. Congrats on the Sprigatito. Thirsty Thursday. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting. Man, I gotta get used to these controls. I'm so used to the ZA controls, ZA. Thirsty Thursday. I'm thirsty for that water duck. Los Plagos. Oh wait, that's different. New Pokemon game is out. Yes, Scarlet Violet, Jerry. It just came out a couple years ago. So I'm roaming around trying to hatch some Quaxly egg. And I am not really used to the controls of this game anymore. I keep wanting to hit B to like run, and then my character is jumping. First time playing Scarlet Violet on the Switch 2 though. Can't believe you forgot what today is. Sarah, what? All right, 5 eggs coming up. Hey, how come the counter didn't work? Oh, what the heck, man? That's not even shiny. Hold on here. What is it? Shiny counter. Let me see this. Scripts. Or maybe I didn't have it on here. Let me see. Oh, there we go. It's Sarah's birthday? I usually have these things scheduled. Sarah, happy birthday. I didn't get a notification. I actually have it in my calendar. My phone didn't tell me. Sarah, happy birthday, Sarah. Gina's in the chat. Office today, won't be chatting much today. Good luck with the hunt. Nice to be back in Scarlet Violet. I know you've been bugging me about this hunt. I know you've been bugging me. Yeah, I haven't played the game in a long time either. I had a couple boxes of Quaxly eggs that I still hadn't hatched yet, so there could be a shiny already in there. I doubt it, knowing my luck, but we'll see. I need 2 of them. Oh man, what a scam. Not hunting in ZA anymore. The Shalfa Living Dex is completed. It's donezo. All 339 Shalfas, not including the regional forms. Much easier to watch this time, being 60 frames per second. Yeah, it's a little smoother. First Water Monkey for Metachamp at $6.99. Well, I'm getting close to $6.99 as well. So let's see if we can get our water character shiny together. Dundozo. Wait, Coco and 61 eggs bladed. Come on, man. Now the count says 650. I'm almost positive that's wrong. Oh, you got the Timpo line done? Beautiful. Boxes. Gotta release all these. I can't remember. I don't think there was a mass release in here. I think you had to do it through home. You missed eggs. Well, at least you know that I'm hunting them. Man, I'm not used to this, like, this smooth of the Switch 2 on this game. Catherine played Automaton Bring Me to Life last night. I think she likes it. Didn't you? You were telling me yesterday that you told her about it. The shiny is pretty stinky, the first form. Yeah, and depending on the lighting in the game, it really can look like it's shiny, and it's kind of annoying. Can't believe this story was just a paradox. What? Sarah! Fun fact, Corbo was the last emote I did, so I started my birthday with drawing him. Sarah, can we get some hype for Sarah?
With drawing him purple heart, light blue heart.
Can we get some hype for Sarah? Yeah, mass release in the Legends game you can. Oh, oh, she decided to play it herself. Gotcha. Sarah, do you have any big plans for your birthday? Turn into the big 4-0 or 3-0? Are you hunting Fletchling too? Yeah, get the heck out with that Fletchling. How to catch legendary? Probably with a Pokeball, I would think. That's how I would do it. All right, another batch of eggs coming up, and again, to counter, I gotta click here. There we go. You had your final PE practical exams today. Finally free for life from the subject. Legs are celebrating in pain. Well, hopefully you continue with some form of physical fitness after your schooling. Cards Against Humanity with friends tomorrow night. That is quite the game. That can be a riot for sure. That's it! That's it! Bingo bango! Come on! Come on now! Shiny Quaxly! I have not been this excited about a shiny in months. I haven't been. Bingo bango! Quaxly #1. That egg has been sitting there. Check this out. Some people are gonna think I'm lying, I'm cheating, it's planned, it's a scam. Check this out, because some people aren't gonna believe me, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Look at this. A mysterious egg that I received at a picnic that was on January 17th, 2024. This egg is almost 2 years old. This egg, like, okay, it was hatched. I received the egg January 17, 2024. I hatched it almost 2 years to the day. That is pretty wild. I can't believe it, man. I literally was what, 10 eggs away. 10 eggs away from getting to shiny 2 years ago. And I'm like, nah, forget Quaxly. Quaxly stinks. That egg was cooking for a while, maybe. Maybe that's why it's all sun faded. Just been sitting there forever. Okay, I'm kind of glad that wasn't a shiny. Then people really think I'm cheating. I only need one shiny Quaxly and that's it. So, like, I don't even have a backup plan today. If I don't get this today, why not a flame body party in your Pokemon? Because then the eggs would hatch too fast. And that would just be crazy talk. Look at this guy walking in place, not even moving. There, now he's moving. He's waiting for the egg. That was very nice of him. I can't believe that, Shine. That thing was sitting there for nearly 2 years. You know, I was a bit on the slower side. Geez, thank you. I guess I should reset the counter to 0. I guess if you get it in 5 minutes, we're gonna have to do 10 back-to-back editions. Yeah, we'll just play Guess the Thing for the rest of the stream. All right, where's my counter? Tools, scripts, let's set it down to 0. And, right, here we go. Oh, right away I get all jammed up in somebody. A week's worth of Guess the Thing would make me unsub. Yeah, don't worry, I was just kidding about that. Knowing his luck, he'll probably get before the stream ends. I was not prepared. I'm not prepared to get both today. I thought if I'm lucky, maybe I'll get one. And, well, I did get one, but I didn't think it would be so soon. Egg power sandwich to hatch faster. You can, yeah. Egg power and flame body to hatch faster. With his magnetic hung not red bathroom power outlet. That's right. Oh right, I still have the crystal sunkern to do. That is true. I could probably, like, if I get it here, I could probably quickly, like, switch back to platinum or something. If I get a second one, I could probably switch back to platinum. Oh, the 3 family mousehold. No, I haven't. Egg power also helps hatching faster. Yes, producing faster, I believe, also hatching. And then flame body. But the Quaxly eggs, they already hatch fairly quickly. Jeez. Get your bum feathers out of my face. Seriously. First shiny chestpin. Very first shiny, I use a lucky chestpin. Congrats on the chestpin, Jessica. That's awesome. Oh, you were happy, so you didn't have to hunt in this game. I remember trying for the 3 family one. I do remember trying for 3 family. And I didn't end up getting it. Mohit, yes, I remember your name. See how that kind of like looks greenish? The hair? It definitely doesn't look blue. It's more of a greenish color there. The dusk lighting always messes me up. Oh, right into the fence. You thought that was it? I'm telling you, man, the dusk lighting really like changes it to a more greenish color. Hey leader, what's up? Oh, Tom, yeah, you gotta, well, I remember the name in the chat, but yeah, you want to be called Tom. Yeah, the lighting really throws it off. I can't believe that egg had been cooking there for nearly 2 years with a shiny in it. You encountered a fence, caught unaware. Mickey Varix!
Happy almost Friday to Cam and to chat. Happy to announce that late last night I got the Shalfa Aerodactyl to 100% my shiny living dex and Shalfa Mega Dex for Legend CA. Thank you to Chem and chat for being awesome. I donate these spins to chat.
Donating the spins to chat. We got 5 spins here. We've got 5 spins to do. So, side quest. I guess I'm gonna have to change side quest. And like that, our first OBS disconnect, and it lands on Spinner's Choice. 10 for the community, Sarah!
Make it 10 for the community.
Holy moly, Sarah! Thank you so much, Sarah. Let's get some hype in the chat. I am gonna have to write these down. Oh my goodness. Very, very generous. Very generous. Holy moly. You know how many steelbooks you can get with that? All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay. So, Spinner's Choice. That's the first spin. Let's go with number 2. I could swap the games back. I could. That wouldn't be too difficult. Oh, not again. Not again. Not again. Oh, man. Spinner's Choice Part 2? 2 in a row? This is rigged. Name a shiny or bean boozled. It is name a shiny. And what better thing to name than this 2-year-old Quaxly? I say Spinner's Choice equals re-roll. Okay, well, if Sarah, in Sarah's 5 spins, if Sarah wants to get, if Sarah wants that to be a re-roll, I can certainly do that. Side quest? Oh no, it's gonna be a wig. Oh. All right. That's 4 for Mickey. Now Mickey said let the chat decide, so we'll see what y'all want with Spinner's Choice. And Bean Boozled. All right, so now for Sarah's rolls. If it lands on side quest, you should do the 2 either side of it for not taking it off the wheel. Both of them, orange wig and chem filters? I don't know about that. Maybe whatever it's closest to. How about that? Or I can just, you know, pop in the game and do some side quests. Here we go. Let's see. These are 5 rolls for Sarah. Oh gosh, wig again? 20 minutes a wig. You're really gunning for filter and a wig. Well, we do have, you know what? Sarah's actually donated $60 because she had the 5 in there as well. And with the conversion, that's about 6 spins between the 2 donos there. So we'll see. We got 5 more for Sarah. Sarah gets the name of shiny as well. Man, there's not been too much variety, has there? Oh boy, okay, there's the filter. So you're gonna be getting some some wig and filter time. Calling bugs on the next spin. All right, bugs, we'll see. Another name a shiny. Interesting. Interesting. So close, yes. How many? That was 4. We gotta do 2 more spins for Sarah. 2 more spins. Let's go. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Spinner's Choice, Sarah. I don't know if you're still here. Sarah said if it's spinner's choice, re-roll the wheel. But I'll give you a second there. I'll give you a second to decide. No re-roll. Oh my gosh, and Slowpoke adding another one to there.
At the National.
All right, here we go. This is a re-roll for Sarah then. It's gonna be 5 gifted memberships. What a way to celebrate. 5 member. And for the final spin for Sarah. And then we got one for Slowpoke as well. Been spinning so long, my game's almost shut off. Side quest. Side quest. You know what? Let's take it either one on either side. Sarah, should we add? We've already got 2 wig times and we got 1 filter time. Should we take a filter or a wig? I'll let you decide. Filter or wig? Filter or wig? We've got 2 wig time and 1 filter time already, so I'll let you pick because they're not really side quests in this game. Filter. All right, so now we got 40 minutes of wig and 40 minutes of filter, and finally, I don't know what's going on with the OBS, but I don't know. It's really weird. I think maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's the wheel. Because the wheel is pulling like from the internet and maybe it's like messing with the connection or something. Can you guys hear me? Are we back? Reconnection, it could be the wheel messing with it. Because it didn't, the disconnect happened when I was wheel spinning, but I don't think it happened before. Slowpoke, what color should I click the wheel to spin? I should buy another GPU just in case. Sure, no problem. No problem. Pink, purple, whatever it is. Okay, here we go. Boop. Too much wheel could result in a power surge. You think it might, right? Well, it is side quest, which means Slowpoke, you can choose wig or filter. You can choose wig or filter. He's picking the wig. All right, so let me do this. Look at this, like, hair, man. It is terrible. All right, how do I put this thing on? There we go. And who got it first? So, Mickey, do you want to choose the filter? Do you want to choose the filter? We got Big Ed, Big Head, Cowboy Chem, which, you know, with the wig isn't always the greatest. There's the mushroom. Let the chat decide. There's the pigeon. I know that's a favorite. See, now I'm seeing Cowboy, I'm seeing Mushroom, Big Ed, and Big Head. So I'm seeing like all different options. What if I do, you know what? What if I do, hold on. Funny face randomizer. There's a funny face randomizer that it'll just like go and just pick one randomly. So why don't I do that for this? Why don't I do the randomizer? And then Sarah, you can pick one too or we can do the randomizer. But here we go. How do I stop it? Does this just never stop? It just goes, ah! Okay, there we go. This is interesting. All right. So this is my face. All right. So 1027 is when I reset the filter, and then 1107 is when I'm done with the wig. But guys, let's go hatch some more eggs. Let's hatch some eggs, guys. Heading to school? I am. Thank you for asking. This stupid thing, man. All right, so I will re-randomize it in 20 minutes for Sarah. No way is that filter that emoji is based on. No, this one isn't. This one isn't, but it was Mickey's pick. So Mickey just said let the chat decide, so and nobody could agree, so I randomized it. Yes, you get to name 2 shinies. So switch to ZA, shiny Scolipede Corbo, which I do have, if male, or Sarah if female, and Trubbish Tawny or Urbane. Okay. And then name a shiny. Mickey also gets to name a shiny. I saved a progress. You know what? We're just gonna kind of chill out. It's, you know, I gotta be better at doing stuff on the fly, working on the fly here. So, in this filter, you look like someone who will use an example not to take candy from. Oh gosh, thanks a lot. Hey kids, want some candy? All right, let's see the boxes. Look at this. There's one missing there, but it's here. Look at all of those beautiful shalfas, man. All of them. Shalfa, 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 shalfa. All of these. It is beautiful. So let me go back. Let me find. First, I will find Scolipede. It is a male. So let's change the nickname to Corbo, because that's what Sarah would like. There is Corbo the Shalfa Scolipede. And then I gotta find Trubbish. Trubbish is male. So Urbane. All right, because they both trash. Oh gosh. So mean. At least you didn't name it Chem or something. That would have been mean. Beautiful. Okay, and now I don't know if where Mickey is hanging out, but Mickey, you can name a shiny as well. I'll give you a second, or if you want to think about it, I mean, that Quaxly's up for grabs. I could just name it like Mickey after you, or you could pick a different Pokemon. What do you think your wife and kids would if they came home and I looked like that? They would probably, like, tell me that I needed to go to the hospital immediately. 37 on the likes already. Thank you for the 37 likes. We are cruising for those likes today. But appreciate all of the very generous donations today. I really do. I really do appreciate it. We're having fun today. We got one shiny Quaxly already. I couldn't believe it. At work, they like to name major releases of our applications as superheroes. The last one, 2025, was Homelander. Oh gosh. I'm not sure that I would want something called that. Like, he is like slippery, that guy, man. Can't even trust him. Can't trust Homelander, can't trust the software. Honey, I need to talk to you. I started wearing wigs. Well, she knows, and she just says, you know what you do in the privacy of your stream room, fine, but don't bring that into the living room, she says. Of all the heroes, they pick him. All right, here we go. Another 5 eggs coming up. Hit the road and never come back. You know what? My wife and I, if I look down, it like, whoa, it like jumps like that. Yeah, what happens in the basement stays in the basement. My wife and I have been together for, how long we've been together? This'll be 16 years. No, it'll be 18 years. Trying to do the math in my head. 18 years we've been married this May. So, if she's put up with my antics this long, I think we're good. Yeah, no wigs allowed in the style of no homers allowed. Hung on the living room, yeah. One of our old databases at the old job was called TARDIS, which is named after the spaceship in Doctor Who. I never watched that. Maybe do the math in your chin with the filter. I think your brain moved. Yes, there we go. Thanks a lot. Your wife had to put up with you for 18 years. There's nothing that there's nothing that would face her. She has to be a saint. She's amazing. Doctor Who is rubbish. My entire life has revolved around that show since 2005. Don't watch it. I'm confused. I imagine she's exactly like Chem. She really isn't. She's like actually mature. What am I doing here? Boxes. We are not super alike. We have things we do in like in common, but we're also different people, so. We really differ in the kinds of shows and movies we like. Yeah, if she was exactly like me, she'd be streaming in the basement. Pretty much. Favorite show? Okay, I wasn't sure if you're being honest. Favorite show of all time? You've met all the living actors that played the Doctor. I've gone to filming locations, exhibits, but you know the show stinks. So both of those are true. You're huge part of the fandom. The show is lousy, but you like it anyway. Don't you like every movie? Well, I like things. I like horror, and I like thrillers kind of thing, suspense. You know, a bit of sci-fi, right? Action. My wife kind of likes, like, I don't know, like rom-com style movies and that kind of thing. Maybe she's streaming but on Twitch. Well, I mean, she could be live streaming her math lessons. I imagine she also quotes Simpsons and King of the Hill. This is Mr. Big, I tell you what. I love that line, but no, she doesn't. She does like King of the Hill. We both really like King of the Hill, though. G, what's going on? Well, I sure hope you're different people and just not a split personality that you have. My husband is not a split personality. He is my husband. I'm married to him. Wait, who said that? You will say, though, the recent decline in quality hasn't been in the show's fault when the show is good. Still a campy, low-budget sci-fi show with questionable acting. Fair enough. Maybe that's Kim Nation's my wife, yeah. Did she go to school to be a mathematician? She majored in math from university, just like I did. I believe she also did chemistry, like I did. She's a dork too, thanks. A maths magician. I did a 3-year degree. My wife actually did a 4-year honors degree, and she had to write a thesis and everything. I'm smarter than she is when it comes to chemistry, but she beats me in math. I think it may have been a dual major. I think it was a dual major. I'll have to double check with her, but I think so. She wanted to be a vet initially, but she didn't do so well in like animal biology. And then she thought, like, if I'm really struggling with animal biology, then maybe veterinary work's not for me. And she decided to go into the education route, be a teacher. If your wife is a voice in your head, I'd be impressed and a little scared. How? Yes, you got kids and we've seen them. We know they exist. Yeah, no, I assure you, my wife is definitely real and never question it again. We didn't go to the same school, no. We both went to the same university for the 2-year teaching degree, but for our undergrad, we went to different schools. Couldn't have been a vet. I am way too empathetic with animals. That would be a good reason, but it would be tough. I imagine sometimes it's pretty tough for them. Is that a filter? Oh, yeah. I don't really look like this for real. Vets are fairly unsociable. Ours too. Used to date a vet. It was a nightmare. Ah, okay. What happened to Chris? Yeah, the filter happened. All right, 5 more eggs. Cam, where did you get your kids from again? We don't talk about that on the live stream. All right, 38 on the likes. We got to get those up to 50. It's not a filter. That's what I look like. Without his normal filter, we're getting vanilla cam right now. Oh, stop that. Don't call the cops. All right, getting some more eggs. When is filter re-randomization? That is in 6 more minutes. The Mounties are on their way. All right. Cam, Savage J, why the tears, man? Why the tears? So was that Quaxly legitimately egg number 10? I think it was number 7. I think it was like the 7th egg of the stream or something. The weather in Manitoba, snow, raining all week. It's actually fairly pleasant today. It's only -4 Celsius. So quite comfortable outside. But then starting tomorrow, it's gonna be getting really cold. I think next week is supposed to hit like -30 or something without the wind. So if it's windy, it could be, you know, it could be as low as -40. We get rain, I don't know, maybe once a week. You know, not every week. Not every week, but yeah, I don't know. We get snow. I don't know if there's any snow in the forecast though. You know, we get some periods where it might be a day or two of rain, and then we'll go like a week without rain, or a couple weeks without rain, and then we'll get another day of rain, and then it goes wild without. But it's supposed to warm up, I think, to +1 today, and then, yeah, and then starting tomorrow, it's getting down to like -20, 22, 25 kind of thing. Oh, yeah, so the 7th egg today that I hatched, Matt, was a shiny Quaxly, and the egg that I hatched, I collected on January 17th, 2024. So in 2 days, that egg would have been 2 years old, sitting there for 2 years. It would have been sitting there for 2 years in 2 days. Yeah, you've got rain covered pretty good. You got some snow like 2 weeks ago, not enough for the snow. Yeah, just cold and wet. That really like slushy wet snow is awful. Yeah, they were well incubated. How did I remember? I went back to I scrolled through my live streams, Christopher, and I found the last day that I hunted Quaxly, and the count was at 645. So that's the counter. I'm the way I remember it, I was over 1,000, but the last stream that I could find said 645, so that's what I put the counter at. 2 years and 3 days, as 2024 was a leap year. Ah, okay. Well, it's no. Still two days. It would have been 2 days. It would have been 2 years. We count the years. We go from day to day. We don't. Yeah. Those eggs could take multiple streams just to get one. Yes. It's a 1 in 512 chance. 1 in 512 chance to get a shiny. Winterver on a different account. But it's crazy how, like, when I ended the live stream, my last live stream, hunting Quaxly, if I would have hatched 10 more eggs, I would have had the shiny. But it was like, okay, this is it. No more eggs. New games coming out. Let's go play that. Why do you have a filter and a wig? Because people wanted that. 40 on the likes. We are going to do a filter re-randomization. What filter? Thanks, man. That's real good for my confidence. Pokemon Day this year. Gen 10 probably announced. Depends on what time it is in the morning. Usually I can't because taking the kids to school and whatnot. Made the difficult choice to grace your channel art with my emotes. You made the difficult choice. Grace my art channel. Why is that difficult? Different language, yes. Different language. So I had like a Japanese ditto with my my Quackoval. Foreign region, it does have to be a different language, yes. Like if somebody were playing Scarlet and Violet in Germany, let's say in Austria, but they were playing in English, that ditto would not work for Masuda method. So if you look, at this ditto here, what do I do? View stats. Look under level 75. It'll say JPN for Japan or Japanese. And if it has nothing beside it, that's like your game's language, which is mine is played in English. And then if you get a Pokemon from a different one, like it'll say JPN for Japan. So oops. The German one, you did send me a German one, yeah. Time to re-randomize. Oh yes, it is time to re-randomize. Wow, what a great randomize. Look at that. Well, that's, I mean, that's random for you. How lame would that be? Wait, is this my real face? Oh, it literally just shrank my face. It squeezed it just the tiniest little bit. It took my face and went, whoop, and just squished it a tiny bit. Here we go. Oh, man. This is pretty bad. Man, I look like one of those blobfishes. Go to www.whatdoesablobfishlooklike.com. And this is literally a blobfish. Bum, 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 bum. Tell me that this is not a blobfish. Okay, hang on, look at this. It's so stupid. Okay. Not a fish, not a fish, not a fish. You are a human. Thank you. I came from fish, though. When you did the filter randomization, it reminded me of the Take On Me video. I don't think I've seen the video. Put the last filter with this one. It's basically two masks representing the theater. It was sad and happy. Why were there two fish on the screen just now? Oh gosh. Oh, I'm getting... Smile for us. Try as I may, I cannot smile. Oh, man. Oh, there was a Family Guy skit on it. Yeah, okay, I haven't seen it. Take on me. Yeah, don't do steelbooks, kids. Speaking of steelbooks, did I tell you guys that I ordered that Dogma 4K steelbook? Please stop smiling. Sorry. Sorry to offend you. LOL, yes. Old Blue, what's going on? See, again with the dusk weather, it kind of makes it look shiny. Look like those old newspaper caricatures of Richard Nixon's face. I am not a crook. So glad you didn't do this while I was at the gym. You know, people looking at me, yeah, laughing in the gym. while you're working out. While you're lifting weights for muscles. Make that as your profile picture for Discord. Well, I'm surprised people haven't, there's a couple people that like to put my picture as their profile picture. They don't seem to be here at the moment, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna move this over, actually. There we go. Oh, man! Steven. Probably setting a new profile picture, they could be. Looks like you failed to take out a hornet's nest. Oh, man. Thanks. I think my fastest shiny egg ever was 35. Oh, Oscar! You are one of the people that likes to do that. Someone has been playing Mario Party with Chem Face. No. Last time I laughed like this, says Christopher, is when you sent out your Bellsprout to battle and said, "Man, this Bellsprout stinks." I don't remember saying that, but that is definitely something I would say. Been a while, DB Hunts. Hope all is well. Look at my face, man. Look at my face. Do you really think all has been well? Richard, I am doing well. Again, this is my smile. I look like I'm in danger. Shiny living dex, form, gender dex. Let's just start with the living dex. I'm in danger. I'm trying to smile, but my body won't allow it. Then in a little over 10 minutes, I'll have a regular face. I think I'm now at, because I actually got, on the 7th egg of the day, I got a shiny Quaxly. So I think I'm up to 940 now? 940 out of the, you know, however many are possible. All right, another 5 eggs coming up here. This is the face of the American people facing our economy. Well, if it makes you feel any better. The economy's not super great in Canada either. DMs real quick. All right. Oh, Sarah, I was thinking of that exact same thing. Sarah, I was thinking of that exact same thing, but I didn't want to give anybody any ideas. Try frowning. How low can you go? DM last, please. DMs real quick. There's some lag. I see nothing on my end at the moment. I looked at the DM, Sarah. I looked at your DMs. I was thinking of that exact same thing. But I didn't want to say anything and give anyone any ideas. Oh, it lagged a bit. That's why you didn't hear. Okay. 43 on the likes, getting close to 50. Ugh. This thing is itching my scalp. You want to see Kem get the other Quaxly with this filter for the unhappiest shiny reaction ever. Jerry, good luck on the Crocs. The wig, the filter's got about 10 more minutes. The wig has about 30 more minutes. Oh, I still have to eat the beans. I still got to do bean boozled here. And I got to gift memberships as well. So let me quickly do that. I don't want to scam people out of their memberships. I am going to view my channel. Click this. Gifting 5 channel memberships. And click that. Beans with the filter. Yeah, you wouldn't know if it was good or a bad bean. Hope, how you doing? Gift memberships have been announced. There we go. Kyle JB got one. Gummy got game, or Gumby got game. Metalcore, Pimp, Fix, Call of Duty, and Kuro. Not Kiro, but Kuro got one.
Welcome, new channel member.
And then I have to do the beans
Welcome,
afterwards. All right, here we go. Oh, the Fue Coco. Yeah, you got to get these Fue Coco. Now I'm on the board, top gifter. Sam heard beans and immediately showed up. Sam's got like a bot that watches the live stream, and then anytime the word beans is mentioned, it like notifies him. Will a bean be affected by the filter? Razzie says yucky. Thanks, Razzie. That's nice. Amazing baked beans yesterday. Nice. There's hair touching my nose. You look different. Yeah, I do. Just a little bit sad today. Oh, geez. Oh, come on now. There we go. What's up with your face? You know, when you get stung by 100 bees and your face swells up, you don't want people saying, "Ugh, what's wrong with your face?" You just pretend that I look normal, and then there we go. 6 more likes until 50. 6 more likes. Storing Zuppa Toscana in his cheek pockets. Thanks, man. When you frown in the filter, your lips make a perfect parabola. They do. Y equals negative x squared. Weird to think we're almost to Gen 10. I know, right? Started watching Cam a little bit before Gen 9. And I started in Gen 7. Chem delaying the beans. I'll wait until the filter's off. That thing looks shiny. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Sarah's here since early Gen 7. Oh, geez. Eric, what's up, Eric? Yeah, I started the live stream off with Pokemon Let's Go. Is that a command? Quaxwell, Quackleval, Spiritomb. So I actually got one today, if you could believe it. I had some eggs left over that I had collected 2 years ago. They were actually collected January 17th, 2024. And the 7th egg that I hatched on stream had a shiny in it. So that egg had been sitting there with a shiny for 2 years, waiting to be hatched. You gotta rewind to see that. You do. Being bored, looking for shiny streams, and I'm still here sometimes. Yeah, you dipped out, Sarah. It's almost like you chose work over my streams. So, like, I was kind of a little bit hurt, but I'm starting to get over it. How many generations of Pokemon are there gonna be? As many as it takes before they start running out of money. Razzie started watching during the Crown Tundra DAs, so late Gen 8. You have any issues with a phone service yesterday? Not. I mean, I don't really use my... Like, are you talking about for making and receiving phone calls? Because if that's... I don't really make phone calls too often, or receive them. But I didn't notice anything yesterday. You think we're gonna get a good 20 generations? It's only a matter of time where Pokemon starts going VR and whatnot, I think. Who knows in another 30 years what our consoles will be doing. We'll be driving flying cars and flying consoles. All 3 phone services in the US were experiencing some sort of shortage. Ah, well, I'm in Canada, so yeah, I don't think we had any. I'm not sure. When you were trying to wrap up Gen 8 before Gen 9, looking for Yamper, okay. Also was there for the Arceus. Yeah, Arceus was like last day before Scarlet Violet came out. Something good for the 30th anniversary. Yeah, a little over a month before we get the any sort of big announcements. How many countries in the world? Could give us an idea of how many gens. There's like almost 200 different countries. Ooh, Pokemon Center tease new merch. Whoop. Even if they do announce Gen 9 on Pokemon Day, I don't think we'll see the starters. Maybe some silhouettes. Ooh, you finished the Shelf of Flowers. Razzie, that's awesome. What do you got left to do then? You still have the Rotoms and the Furfrou? Gen 10, yeah, we'll get that's what I meant, yeah. They may tease Gen 10 on Pokemon Day, but I think it would, yeah, I don't think we'll see the starters or anything. Sorry, they're redoing Gen 9. If they have a Switch 2 Gen 10 Special Edition console, will you get it? I would like to think that I would want it, yes. But at the current cost, you know, 700 bucks Canadian just for the console, I don't think so. Eventually, I'll want to get a second Switch 2 for like dual hunting and whatnot, but I'll have to see what the financial situation is. I just bought a new GPU, so. And I'm not sure if I told you guys, but I also bought that Dogma 4K Steelbook. So there's there I'm kind of tapped out for a bit. Some countries would probably be grouped together in a region. That's right. Region based on the Vatican. That would be pretty crazy. Kind of small. Let's hope it's not another Let's Go. I would gladly welcome Let's Go Johto. Wait, Dogma Steelbook came out? Dogma 4K Steelbook. It is on Lionsgate Limited, Razzie. The initial batch, like, sold out. The pre-order sold out. 2 days ago, they restocked 3,000 units. I think there's about 1,300 left. They've sold nearly 2,000 of the 3,000 on the restock. Lionsgate Limited. Order your Dogma 4K Steelbook now because it'll probably be sold out in a couple days. Tomorrow's Friday, people gonna get their paychecks, so, you know, maybe there'll be a big spike in sales tomorrow. Spain, Portugal, okay. You have to be sponsored by Kevin Smith. Oh yeah, he is definitely paying me to say that. But yeah, I've been, wait, hold on, where am I at for? Yeah, I was waiting for that, that Steelbook to come back and to be restocked for a few weeks. I'm glad it did. You went back and watched the shiny hatch. That was the best reaction in months. It's probably the first time I've been really excited about a shiny. Like really, really excited in months. Let's see. Let's hope Mons will get their German names. Yeah, you want a German country. Yeah, you can make Schnitzel and Bretzel. Oh, it's time to turn this filter off. And I have got to do some bean boozled. So I've got Birdie Bots every flavored beans, and I've got some dollar store bean boozled. So what I'll do is I'll grab a bean without looking. I'll show the camera so you guys can see the color. And then I always like to try to guess the flavor. Canada region. I really want a Canadian region. Don't you mean turn the filter? Stop that. All right, take a look. This is the color of the bean. I promise I'm not looking. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure my hand is lined up. There we go. All right, here we go. I think that's soap. Oh, look at Metachamp coming in yummy soap. He's supposed to let me guess it first. I did guess it, but that is definitely soap. I'm guessing the bean was white. Whitish. Light blue. Yeah, that's kind of like light blue. How much to make you put on the Plant vs. Zombies squash filter again? Oh man, that was a randomizer. It randomizes the silly face and then it stops on one. And that's the one it landed on, so. I've got to eat a second bean. Just give me a moment here. Let me release these. You knew you recognized the face. Is that what it was? A maid costume filter. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be surprised. But you gotta spin the wheel, you gotta land on the filter before you can request things. It's been memed in Discord. Chem blobfish forever, yes. Stupid blobfish face. Every time I see you with that wig, misery business. What's that? Starts playing in your head. I don't know that TV show. Okay. An hour 23 and I need one more Quaxly. Pokopia, I don't think I'll buy it. Oh, it's a song by Paramore, I see. Yes, I look like Hayley Williams. Haha, very funny. Okay, so 5 more eggs coming up here. Let's give the old jelly bean game wheel a spin. Why does it always land on kiwi or snot? Excuse me, I sneezed. You don't look like Hayley Williams. Hayley Williams is very attractive. You're Time Magazine's most beautiful human alive. Oh, thank you, Shinies. Very nice of you to say. Where's the snot booger one? There's only one left. Why would they add kiwi as a bad This is either snot or kiwi, and it's also the last bean. Aw, come on! That is a booger if I've ever tasted a booger before in my life. Blessed would bless you. Yeah, Beaker. People say I'm looking like Beaker, man. You should have seen the filter before the last filter, Razzie. You got some butter chicken. I'm eating a booger. Well, a booger flavored jelly bean. But I'm glad you enjoyed your butter chicken. Cam should look into memes. If it's that blobfish picture, I've seen it. The Office one. Waited an hour. Thought you'd have 3 shiny ducks by now. Only one, Mia. Only one. Looking at that filter. My goodness, Razzie. There's a new one? Is it in the memes? Okay, there's that one. Oh gosh, yes! The theater poses. They were like complete opposites. You look like you did it, and you want everyone to know you did it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. All right. Any crime. All right. Let's go with the crime of jaywalking. Why are you in Scarlet and Violet? Well, I'm trying to get another Quaxly shiny is what I'm trying to do. I completed the shiny living dex. I completed the shiny living dex and the Shalfa living dex in Legends ZA, so I figured, well, let's turn Legends ZA off and go back to get some Pokemon that I need. Hey, Big Cheese, what's going on? Are you trying to grow a beard? Yes, trying is the keyword there. Lunchtime. All right, Big Cheese, what's for lunch? Egg salad sandwich? Tuna salad? What's for lunch? A chicken salad sandwich? A lot of people wondering why I'm playing this game. Yeah, I got the final Shalfa that I needed. Or that I needed to complete the 339 Shalfas. Yes, that's it! Bingo bango, baby! Come on now! Come on now! I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do! And it's a female as well! That's a female shiny Quaxly. Is this one of the original? Oh, man! I collected this egg as well back in January. I mean, that means I spent hours and hours yesterday collecting eggs for nothing. These are old eggs. How many eggs do I have left? I have like 12 boxes of eggs left. Nearly 13. 13. I do have exactly 13. I think there's, hold on, let me check here. There's 7 in here plus 3 in the box. That makes 10. That would fill this up. I literally have 13 boxes of eggs. When is the first egg that I collected? This egg I collected yesterday. So I collected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 boxes of eggs I collected last night. All for nothing. And you can't even release eggs either, which means I am gonna have to spend time like hatching them all. It took hours, man. Oh, what happened there? Whoa! You get about, I don't know, 2 to 2.5. Oh yeah, I should save. 2 to 2.5 boxes per half an hour. So let's say 5 boxes per hour. I probably spent 3 hours collecting eggs off stream yesterday throughout the evening, and then I spent even half an hour this morning. Trade the eggs away. That would take even more time, I think. I mean, I got 3.5 hours left in the live stream. I don't even know what I'm supposed to hunt now. I could hunt the Spiritomb. I do need Spiritomb left. I didn't make a sandwich to have them hatch quicker, nor am I using Flame Body at the time. Spiritomb in this game, but I can't remember the way how to soft reset it. You don't think? I think Flame Body does work. Yeah, it's a full odds hunt, but I mean, I could try to switch to I could try to switch back to platinum, but like, really, like, what the heck, man? I was not expecting to get both shinies today, and certainly not this early in. It doesn't work that way. Sammy's. I'm almost convinced I thought Flame Body worked. Maybe, oh, maybe it didn't in this generation. And they were all old eggs as well. Razzie says Flame Body does work in this. I know the eggs also work. Egg Power 2 or 3 or 1 speeds it up as well. I can't remember the process, how to do the Spiritomb. I think if I... How do I get to the map? Which button is the map button? Up, I think. No? Flame Body does, okay. Why? Ah, there we go. So I know Spiritomb is somewhere up on this, up on the peak somewhere, or it's somewhere. Actually, I think it's here, but I can't remember the process, how to actually reset it. Yeah, Storm Drain and Harvest don't work. Yeah. I think if you like save on the mountain before you... I think if you save on the map before it spawns in or something, then it changes. I'm not sure. Did you get the Sceptile before switching games? Which Sceptile? So, in order to get the shiny living dex, the Sceptile read the question. I just see, did you get the Sceptile before switching games? That's all I see that you said. Good thing eggs don't hatch while flying, right? Yeah, I've got the full Shelfadex. Not including the, oh, there's the Spiritomb. So I just want to check. Oh gosh, come on. Done outside of the forums. I mean, I could go back to the forums, but I think people are kind of getting sick of that game. So this is a level 49 male. I'm gonna see if if I do that. I'll try. I don't know if I want to do Spiritomb. I don't know. Spiritomb I do need. Now with the 2 Quaxlys, I have every shiny in the living dex on the base game except for Spiritomb. If I may propose something, sure, Big Cheese. I really was not expecting to get both Quaxly today, so I haven't prepared myself really to do anything else. Level 49 male. That's what I saw last time. I'll do another check or two just to see, but I think there's like a certain way how you get them to respawn, but I can't. Oh, maybe it's something to do with picnic resets or something. Oris shiny badge run. Well, that's not something that I think I want to start just yet. Finish the Schliving Dex. I gotta figure out how to, cause see, these are different spawns. $49 male, so I don't think it's resetting. Do the alphas in PLA? Yeah, that is an option. Yeah, but good luck putting the picnic table on the slope. Exactly, I'd have to like go, oops, up here or something. Can you trade me the evolution of Gimme Ghoul? I cannot do such a thing. Oh, I keep forgetting the controls of this game. I think it's a daily reset. So I think it's like the first time you launch the game that day is when Spiritomb resets. That might be it. I would have to like save near the Spiritomb, far enough that it despawns, and then wait until the next day or something. How? Now, what if I do this? It's been a while since I've done this. Not even sure if that counts. Cam, do you like sadistic horror stories? He is listening to he is doing Ed Gain. I don't know if I like that so much. Okay, oh, outbreaks are okay, so let me just see. if it makes any difference here. I will encounter it. It was a level 49 male. Let me... Ah, jeez. Let me see if it made any difference at all. Level 49 male. I think it makes no difference. I'm gonna try something different. How far do I have to go to despawn this thing? Oh, stop bothering me! How far do I have to go? I'm not sure. Gee, what I should do is I could just fly. I could hatch the Spiritomb, but collecting the eggs is... then I don't want to have to collect the eggs. So if I land here, that is still too close. This should... Oh, stop encountering me, man! What part of leave me alone don't you understand? Now, if I do this... and I go like system, date and time, change this to 11:59 p.m. and then just let the system clock roll over. I think that works. Yeah, I could not. I would knock them out if it actually works or something. Today on this old video, we're gonna be talking about Chem Nation, also known as the Manitoba Toque Bandit. Oh, speaking of toques, I was able to take this thing off like 7 minutes ago. Ah, put on this fresh toque. Beautiful. You can reset it by KOing it before closing the date and then date skipping. That works. The Spiritomb 50-50 male, female. Because yeah, you'd have to knock it out and then date skip it. Okay. All right, so the date has ticked over. It is a new day on the Switch. Let me see. If hatching is faster, yeah, but maybe not with the amount of time. How long does it take for a soft reset in this on the Switch 2? Okay, I want to see if this is still level 49 male. Level 49 male. So I'm not sure. I think that there's a way to have it reset, but I'm not sure. I'll just check it again. Maybe it's always level 49. I don't know, but maybe I'm just getting male. Quack with all feet, man, just dancing away. 55 on the likes, thank you very much. The old floor wigs, wouldn't you know it? Yeah, the floor, I never had a floor wig in my life. Level 49. KO, picnic, close game, change date. Run. Yeah, that's not working. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a different... So apparently that doesn't do anything. I don't know. Did my Dogma ship? I have the shipping label printed, but it's still awaiting shipment stage. Oh, and holding the left trigger you can check. Yours will be here Tuesday? What? Was yours picked up then? Let me check. Mine just says pre-shipment. Shipping label created. $18 boxes of eggs to get it after, yeah, after 10 eggs, right? Yeah, dates aren't given, okay. Now, I did order some other stuff with it, so maybe that's why yours is... Maybe that's why yours is different. Or yours has already shipped. Coming from Memphis, Tennessee. That's what I saw. I thought Big Cheese is going to be pleased to see that. Man, look at this. I can go on Crash Arroyo Lake. And the game not even crash. Look at the smoothity of this. What am I hunting now? Nothing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was thinking of doing Spiritomb, but so let me. You know what? What was the thing? Knock it out. Do a picnic. Oh, geez, these things may get here by Saturday. Lucky you. The date does have to be, oh, does it have to be? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I have no idea how to reset the Spiritomb. Excuse me. Oh. I know there is, but it's been like 2 years since I played the game. I used to know how, and I can't remember. Did I get your Django Steelbook in the end? I never ordered a Django Steelbook. If only we had a search tool, yeah. Then maybe I could figure it out. So, knock it out. Django. Oh, Dogma. I ordered Dogma. Yeah, I've got a shipping label pre-shipment. But I haven't seen it. Okay, so now I set up a picnic, right? Which I can't do there, but I might be able to do it at the bottom of this hill. Might be able to get a picnic going on here. Then what? I leave the picnic? Pack up and go. I'd have to save the game. Close the game. Let's just put 2 days just to be safe. And you're saying it should appear? See if it works. Ooh, shiny alpha Purugly and a great ball. See, oh, and there's Spiritomb back. Okay, look at that. So, Level 4, it doesn't say what gender it is, just level 49. Okay, female. So that appears to be working. Why for the Dogma Steelbook does it say on the site available December 9th? That was the release date. That's the actual release date of the movie. However, it's sold out. The pre-order sold out pretty quickly, and it just got restocked like a couple days ago. Right, what was I looking at here? And I will reset this counter. No, not a pre-order anymore. Roses are red. Catch fish in a net. I just cracked open a tall, cool arome de racanet. Yeah, it's just a purchase now. Spiritomb nose explosion. Cut that out. All right, let me check to see if it actually has indeed changed. If I see a male, then I know I'm good. There we go. Okay, so. Could set up an auto counter for this. Would be nice. That presented by Game Freak, I think, pops up there too long. Also, set up the red number. That's silly talk. But I'm plumb out of those shinies. No more arome de racanets. Farts are wet. You can tell you lost the bet. What? That's rude. Trying to think of something that's static. You know, presented by Game Freak, Nintendo, that kind of thing. They stay on the screen too long. Badoo Party came from triple over odds on Arceus. Hunting Charmander Fire Red Leaf Green. What is the hunt? Welcome in here. We are hunting Spiritomb at the moment. The plan was to hunt Quaxly today. Turns out I got the 2 shiny Quaxly from eggs that I needed within the first hour and a half, and I didn't really have a backup plan, so I did enjoy them. Yeah, I did. They can be wet, yes. They are wet, he says. Yeah, yeah, they can be, but if all of yours are, then yeah. Yeah, knock it out, run it a spawn zone manual save, date skip 1 or 2 days. That's what I do. This is what I do. One of them was female that I checked, one of them was male that I checked, so I could use that little loading symbol as the thing here. Let me just see. Switch your open projector. There we go. And let's get open the whippersnipper tool. Let me do this. Like that. Let me save. Auto counter files. New folder. SV. Let's save it in there. Okay, let me open up a new folder here. I'm gonna test this out. Documents, streaming, resources, auto counter files, Scarlet Violet, new text document, Spiritomb, counter SV. Let me open that, set it to 7, save that. Let me see if this works. All right, so image path. This guy, counter path, Spiritomb. Soft reset, switch 1, start the hunt. We'll do this, read from file, browse, resources, Scarlet Violet, there we go. And, okay, let's see if that actually works or not. Are they changing every time? I checked one and it was a female, and then I checked another one and it was a male. So yes, they would be changing. All right, let's see if the auto counter catches this. Yep, it did, okay. You think memento it has? Ooh, memento, that's no good. If I do see the shiny, I'll save. I'll save in front of it, you know, just in case. But I believe this is a 1 in 4,096. I think it's full odds. Love to see you hunt one of those static terrestrial Pokemon. I don't think I would want to do that. Roses are red, farts can be wet, Chem loves a crispy baguette. All three of those things are true, yes. Sandwiches also save if you were to make one. The sandwich would make no difference on the Spiritomb. It does, Spiritomb is full odds, I think, no matter what, so. This is something that I really could be dual hunting. But I don't have everything set up for that. But yeah, Toasted, I am playing Violet. I finished off the Shelf of Living Dex in Legends ZA. So now I'm really working towards completing my all-time shiny decks. I don't really need the Spiritomb, but I do need it for the living decks, the Shliving decks in this game. Shinies, what was that fish tattoo filter? I can't remember what prompt you gave me to search. Hunted the static stellar Terra Giraffarig a while back and got it. Nice. Tropical, okay. Cause I had to, like, when I got my new graphics card, it wasn't, I had to do some funky business to get Snapchat to work with it. I kept getting your GPU is not supported business, so I had to uninstall it and reinstall it and try that. And all right, so let me see if I can find that tropical fish one. There it is. Stupid thing. Hate it when it won't accept the business. What? I can't even believe Big Cheese, yours shipped already. What a scam. You may, okay, what, I don't know if you have access. When was your order confirmation? What time did your order confirmation come in? I can look and compare with mine, because you may have ordered yours before I did. You said you had to give it to business. Oh. I don't remember saying that. Could have been my friend, Jeff. Well, I brought it up. Metachamp, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I did bring it up because Cheese said his already shipped and mine hasn't, so.
Welcome, new channel member.
12:20 p.m. So that would have been 11:20. Wait. That's when you, oh yeah, in the afternoon. Okay, when did I order mine? Confirmed at
new channel member.
18. I ordered mine 2 minutes before yours. And yours is shipped already? We gotta get a wheel spin going on for Metachamp. What color should I spin it on? What color should I click the thing? To my US address. Yeah, they only ship to the US. They don't ship anywhere else. All right, let's see what Metachamp gets. I think we're gonna get some extra time here. We are 10 extra minutes. 10 extra minutes thanks to Metachamp. Can we get some hype in there? 1,000 members, Dogma stream. You watched a movie and we watch you react to watching the movie. But for copyright purposes, I cannot show the movie, so it'll just be me watching the movie. You won't be able to see or hear the movie. Because of the distance, perhaps. I think maybe you just ordered the movie, right? I ordered that plus I added some extra stuff to my cart, so it could just be that like a ton of people just bought the one movie and they're just pumping out all those orders. Or you could describe the movie. Matt Damon and Ben Affleck are sitting on a bench, watching people walk by. Matt Damon's character, Loki, just mentioned that he thinks this person... But yeah, anyway, two days, it was restocked 2 days ago, and they've sold about 1,700 of them in 2 days, so there's a lot of shipping going out. Let's see, what's the remaining quantity of stock according to this? 1,340 out of 3,000 remaining. You got your hands on Legends ZA on the 24th. That is awesome. So, oh, you're gonna get it on the 24th. Nice, okay. So little bit of waiting for you to do still, just a little bit. A cat with a hat. A cat with a hat. 9364. Major media distributor out in Memphis. I wonder if that is who doing the distribution. It could be. That I can't even see. It's not shiny, I don't think, but no, it is not. With the weather kind of changing a little bit. Couldn't tell. Yeah, I'm not sure who does all their shipping. I got like the day I ordered it, I got the shipping label created, but it's not in the hands of anyone yet. Was that Tarzan boy? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Oh, this is terrible. How am I supposed to see this every time? I did see the page for The Descent went back up. Restock coming into spring. So I'm guessing probably the second or third Tuesday of March or April is when they'll restock that. I'd like to get my hands on a Descent because that one sold out pretty quick too. Back to work, Big Cheese. All right, back to work. I was thinking though, Lionsgate, they had a steelbook of that movie You're Next. It's not something that I like desperately need to own, but it does start with the letter Y. And I don't have any steelbooks of movies that start with the letter Y. So I could buy it for that purpose. I know it's not really rational, but on the other hand, maybe it's so unrational that it actually is very rational to do. You know what I mean? Cover songs of all time? Well, that's just giving me more reasons to buy it. Kim pulled a bit of a Stranger Things. I could have, yeah. That dang sun is like coming up over the mountain. It's making it hard to see Spiritomb. Ooh, the Deluxe EX pack is back in pocket. Ooh, my daughter will be happy because she didn't get the reactional card of that. You did, but no oak. You know, I haven't got the oak one either. I can't remember. I don't think I got the reactional card from the new set either. Hope, how's it going? Fallout. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to watch Fallout. That's on Prime, right? Yeah, you're still missing a lot of the immersives. I've just got the one that I need now. Correct, Prime, okay. One of these days, Kem is gonna have to have wig time on Guess the Thing, and his toque is gonna be the thing. Yes, I'm gonna have the wig on. And then the item's gonna be the toque. Fallout 2, Lost in New York, oh gosh. Forbidden, yeah, finished up with ZA. I think there was a shiny tombstone. Houndstone? I'm not too concerned with. I'm going for Spiritomb. Unless that's what you mean, in which case, no, there was not. But thank you for the congrats. Thank you, thank you. Funny how you can hatch Spiritomb from eggs, right? Yeah, it's very obvious with the light shining on it. It's kind of hard to see, but the little green orbs would be pink. So I mean, I could very clearly see that those are not pink. So it's pretty good shiny, yeah. 59 on the likes, though. We are getting closer to 100. Bum, 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 36th Spiritomb check. These are going a little slow. Resplendent. Yes. It sure is. Bum, bum, bum. Enjoy the delivery. Enjoy the convenience of McDelivery. Forget that. You head to bed now? Good luck hatching all those eggs. I know, it's... I have like 12 extra boxes of eggs. Can't believe how long this game... Even on the Switch too, it takes a little bit of time, yeah. How long does it take per check here if I'm kind of speeding along? Let's see. That is 10 seconds. Got the second Quaxly, yeah. This is 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 25 seconds, really fast if I'm going really, really quick. Yes, I got the second one, Matt, and the second one was also from my old batch of eggs. Which means yesterday and this morning combined, I collected 12 boxes of eggs for nothing. Literally for nothing, because those 2 Quaxly eggs were already in my game. It happens, yep. That's why I always kind of preferred, I preferred collecting the eggs as I was hatching them. That way when I do get the shiny, really at worst, I only have like 1 or 2 extra boxes. Let me look at my POKEDEX tracker here real quick. Let's see, what do I still need? I need Wobbuffet and Octillery are the only 2 Gen 2 Pokemon that I need. Zigzagoon, Lanoon, Tailo, Nincada, Shedinja. Quite a few there. From Gen 3. Let's see, what about Gen 8? Sizzlipede. That's it. Sizzlipede's the only thing I need from Gen 8. That's huntable anyway. Gen 9, let me just do this. Nothing in Gen 9 that I can shiny hunt. So there's like different Alolan forms from Scarlet, or from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon that I need to hunt. Some different regional forms. Oh, I need Clang and Clink Clang, which means I could go back to Sword and Shield, hunt those. Durant, Heatmore, Drudagon, Jellicent. There's some fossils I need to hunt. Daramaka, the Timpole line. I need to do Pidove, Tranquil. Probably some SOS stuff I can do too. Baltoy, Wailord, Skitty. This is the last shiny that I need for the Scarlet Violet Shiny Living Dex. At least in the base game. Gina would be saying, "I told you so" about those old eggs. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine how much he's gonna rub that in. Don't know how you got that many from the base game. A lot of outbreaks. A lot of outbreaks. There's what, the 2 legendaries and or the 4 legendaries that couldn't be hunted, and then Gimme Ghoul and Golden Go were also shiny locked at one point, but then they unlocked them. So I think there's like 8 or something, or 6 or 7 that you couldn't do. Back to back completing the shiny decks in games. That's right. Also need a Sizzlipede. It's on your list to do after Mime Jr. Woo, okay. I did get one shiny Sizzlipede. I evolved it into a Centiskorch. This is full odds, yeah. She'll make me remember this for years. Cam, remember when I kept bugging you to go back to your Quaxly eggs? Ah, you got Centiskorch and a DA. How do we know they're changing again? The gender is changing. I encountered this. That is a female Spiritomb. And I know I saw a male Spiritomb as well when I checked. Yeah, the gray 2 gears. She'll make me remember. I guess you can't really see the gender before you encounter it. This one is male, so there we go. They are indeed changing. Yeah, if Gina comes back, let's just tell her that that I didn't get the Quaxleys, that I accidentally you can lock onto it, but you can't see the gender. See, I'm locked on. It just shows level 49. It doesn't actually show the gender of it. Just tell Gina that I accidentally collected Fuecoco eggs or something. That's less fun. I can't lie. I've got the same thing Jim Carrey had in that movie. Oh, dang. The anti-lie wish. The pen is Royal Blue Syndrome. Royal Blue Pen Syndrome. Great movie, yeah. The Jim Carrey movies in the 90s, man. They were like, that was banger after banger, man. They were all good. Lock-on feature is able to be upgraded in the room with the item printer. Ah, possible. I know that they're changing now, so I don't need to do it immediately. But it's good to know. Oh right, you can lock on and see if it has the marks and sizes or something like that. Yes, I forgot about that. The only one you can't see the gender of when looking left trigger. If you can't see with any Pokemon, I probably haven't unlocked it yet. It's a feature you never unlocked, Matt. I guess I didn't really... I probably knew about it, but didn't care about it so much. I still gotta finish my Platinum Badge quest. Tomorrow's Friday, Frustration Friday, so what I'll probably do is go back to the Moltres. Yeah, when you're hunting for marks on Pokemon, it would be pretty helpful, I guess. $60 on the likes, thank you. It's been 84 years, yes. It's been a little while there since I started hunting that. Or yeah, since I finished hunting that. All right, where's my Spirit Blue? Spirit Bloom. Was raining last night, woke up to snow. Ugh. It's actually quite mild here. It's supposed to be like 1 degree Celsius or about like 2 to 34 or so Fahrenheit. But then starting tomorrow, it start to get really cold, like -20, -25 kind of thing. It drops down to -30 by the end of next week. -31, low of -31 next Saturday. Ugh. The free library Wi-Fi is like 3 FPS. It's super slow. It's Wi-Fi, but the main signal is dial-up probably. They got the router connected straight to the dial-up. How anyone lives in that cold is insane. Yeah, we have homes here, you know. We do have shelter. Nintendo taking notes. It's it gets cold, yeah. You hate the heat, so there you go, it's a trade-off. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. I guess the weather at the equator is probably the most consistent. Always gets the same amount of sunlight pretty much all year round. Summers are too humid for you, so you stay inside except for like the 1 second of nice autumn weather. The 1 second, I agree. There's a nice little quick period of time in the fall that that you get some nice weather, but it sure doesn't last very long. But mid-January, so you know it's spring will be coming soon, right? Right? Your style of clothing is summer wear. You need summer back, yeah. Somebody needs to bring summer back. Dang, Spiritomb, what's taking so long? You're a Barbie girl in a Winterfell world. What? Is life fantastic or no? Here's a wild what if. What if the moon was a giant magnifying glass? Imagine the first eclipse. Oh my gosh. That would be terrible. This last summer just made me completely hate the season. Yeah, well, you work in the kitchen too. Like, that's rough. They said last year was a little bit cooler on average, just by a little bit than the year before, but it's still, you know, the 3 hottest years on record are still the last 3 years. Cold on the edge of the wall, Kem. Yeah, I understand. I don't know who that is, Ming, but I don't like it. If it was a dry heat, then it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, it's not super humid here. So it's not terrible, but it doesn't get super hot here. You know, sometimes we have days in the 90s, and that's pretty much as hot as it gets. Maybe a day or two we go over 100 Fahrenheit. But it's not very often. Yeah, just being outside was awful though. It's my daughter really, we like to play Go Fest together, and it's usually those 2 days are awful. Cause it's like right in the peak of summer. So we usually load up a backpack with a bunch of frozen water bottles. Make sure we get them, wear our hats, go sit in the shade every so often. Cool drinks, comfy clothes, not having a million blankets, exactly. I love being able to just be in my home with a t-shirt and short pants. And I need to go outside, I just slide the flip-flops on and bang, there we go. Don't have to warm up the car. Don't have to put on my long pants and my boots and my jacket and my mitts and my toque. And my scarf. Just grab your keys and out you go. You gotta cut the grass more though. You'll take the blankets? Okay. You like the blankets. 2.5 hours. 5 more minutes and we'll be done halfway through the live stream. I can't believe I got those 2 Quaxly though. That was really wild. Short pants are comfy and easy to wear when it's not 21 degrees. Yes, Fahrenheit. Yeah, early, like late summer, early fall. Anne Marie, I'm with you. That's beautiful. Blanket being is better than hardly being able to breathe because it's so humid. Yeah, y'all aren't used to the cold we get up here, but I'm not used to the heat that you guys get down there. Trouble with the summer is if you're hot, you can only take off so much that is legal. Well, yeah, you gotta keep your gitch on. That's about it. Just a pair of boxer briefs, and that's it. Go outside, that's all you need. That one little article of clothing is not gonna make much difference. Dark Moon, what's going on? Jay, I am playing Scarlet Violet today. Zuler, good luck on the hunts, thank you. Rain, good morning. You getting a foot of snow? Ugh. Summer wear close to being Speedos. Not too many Americans are built for that. Basically, that's all you need to wear in Canada. If you're wearing, as long as you're wearing a Speedo bottoms, that's it. That's all you gotta be, all you gotta be wear legally. Melted yesterday, woke up and then bam, more snow. No fun. You're getting a hand of snow. Scarlet creatures. I did get to shelf a snake, yes. Pokemon Tanks and Daisy Dukes, there you go. Latias, I can't remember how long Latias took. One stream, it didn't take too long. I think I started Latias towards the end of a stream and then picked it up the next day and got it. Pokemon is gorgeous. It's a fun game. It really is. Nearly at 100 checks. 1/40th. I'm actually 1/100th of the way. Or 1/50th of the way, or I don't know what it is, something like that. Frame your shiny living decks game cards since you have no reason to play them anymore. It's funny because those two games are both digital. Mia's Wardrobe provided by Nintendo in Hazard County, that's right. Game Freak, yeah, that's the name of the company that makes Pokemon. Hello, only Haikyuu. Do you have a completed shiny home decks? No, that's what I'm working towards. I'm at like 941 or something. How's the hunt going? Well, I did get 2 shiny Quaxly today from eggs. So that was a surprise. I was hoping at best to get 1. Ended up getting both. So I didn't really have a backup plan, so I'm hunting Spiritomb as Spiritomb is the only shiny left that I need to get for the base decks. How are you keep replaying the game? Stop replaying it. What else am I supposed to do? This is the whole game. That's all you can do in this Pokemon game is just kind of take a quick look and then that's it. Hunted the same shinies in different Switch games. That is true. That is true. But I don't have every shiny. There are some Pokemon that I do not have any of that shiny in any game. Seen Adam Sandler wear Speedos and you've seen too much. There we go. You saw a spinny thing there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's in the bottom right corner. It's a black screen. In the bottom right corner, you'll see the little spinning thing. Right there. RDR2. What? You mean the creature? Oh, yeah, he's was chilling out there. Just having a jolly good time. Hanging over there on the mountain. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. Why? I didn't, okay, I didn't know you're referring to that. Why are you talking about Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, I think you mean R2-D2. You're getting your Star Trek characters all mixed up. My favorite Pokemon is, is Articuno. RD22, yes. 90, yes. 90th time reloading the game coming up right now. Ayush, how's it going? No one ever really abbreviates Red Dead Redemption. The first one they don't. Second one I guess they do. Love that OG game. Your favorite is Arceus. Arceus was a good one too. You love Lucario and Kangaskhan. With a K. Kangaskhan. Brother, can you help me trade a Gulpin? I can't. But if you're part of our Discord server, we do have a trades channel. Why is there a Spiritomb there? Yeah, the counter. That's how many times I've checked Spiritomb. For shininess. An H, yeah, Kangaskhan. But Ayush, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that I collected 12 boxes of eggs yesterday that I did not need. And, but I am glad that I won't have to collect any more. RD2, I've never seen that. I remember RDR2. Please trade me a Gulpin. What are you talking about? I literally just did like 3 seconds ago. Did you forget? Yeah, I don't know why they won't let you release the eggs. They don't let you. 100 goal. Then playing the game. As many as it could be thousands. Watched a preseason of Pokemon in the childhood, so you know only maybe 3 or 4 seasons. Gotcha. I only watched the first few seasons as well. Great to see you live. Yeah, it's been a little while, hasn't it, Ayush? Yeah, this is XLR. We already traded like 5 minutes ago. You must have forgot. If you're looking for additional trades, check the Discord server. It should be in the channel description. I think there's also a link in the video description as well. Sun and Moon, it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, there's the invite link. Where are you from, buddy? I'm from Canada, buddy. Up north there in Manitoba, Canada land. Good excuse to use the flame body and egg power too. Yes, I could. You wouldn't need a sandwich. Well, I would need a sandwich, yeah, for egg power too. Come on, we're almost there, bud. That's right. That's right, bud. The like goal, the Spiritombs is 98, but the likes, we're only at 65. We need 35 more likes there. Manituka. No. Living up in the Great White North. Where's that picture that I took of outside the other day? Here in Canada land. Here we go. This is Canada land right now, where I live. That's what it looks like. Everything's very snowy and white. Bum bum. Egg power 2 you can get buying a meal. Ah, yeah. Same as South Park, yeah. pretty much. You live in Brazil, super hot there. Well, that might be better than super cold, I don't know. I'll see Jerry. Jerry, please. Dang, Spiritomb, I purposely requested that you would be shiny. You low-key love the cold. What if it were negative 40 degrees Celsius? Would you like it then? That's about how cold it gets here. Matt and Trey did their research for South Park. You'd rather negative 40 than plus 40. Have you felt negative 40? Yeah, it's changing. The time is changing, Jay. So, yeah, summer and winter, they both have their pros and their cons. Sure, the winter's not hot and you're not sweating like crazy, but you got to put on a lot of layers and, you know, got to warm up your car, you got to shovel, driving is a little bit slower, there's more accidents that happen. Are you going to wait for before spring? Wait for what? With negative 40, you can wrap up. Plus 40, there's only a certain amount you can take off before being arrested. Yeah, man, like, move to Canada. You just need to wear your boxers, and that's it. As long as you cover up your bottoms, walk around the street all you want. Prefer plus 40 or maybe plus 50? Oh, that's way too hot. Shiny at 108, wouldn't that be crazy? That would be awesome. 108 souls. Yeah, it's sometimes it's cold, like even with layers on, you still get cold. Okay, Spiritomb 108 coming up right now. Yeah, from India. You don't want that negative 40 degree weather. It's not often negative 40. Coldest we've had is negative 26. That's still pretty chilly. Oof, indeed. Not even shiny, Matt. I don't like the heat so much, but I still prefer it over the winter. More so I prefer fall and spring weather. But we get such a temperature fluctuation where I'm from between winter and summer, it's really hard to sort of get used to the temperature, right? By the time you start getting used to the summer weather, it starts cooling down, and then by the time you get used to the winter weather, it's heating up again, and always playing catch up. Okay, Essex's average winter temperatures from 2 to 8. Oh, I wish. Yeah, Pennsylvania land. Yeah, you guys get cold down there too. Zombie, how you doing, Zombie? How's it going, Zombie? 66 on the likes. That's almost 68, which is really close. You know what 68 is close to? 70. So if we get 4 more likes, we'll be at 70 likes. Live in Rio, the coldest it's been around is like 10, maybe. Woo! It's -1 right now. It's currently -1. It's about 14 degrees above the average temperature, the average high. How much for you to put on the Kim Nation wig? Well, you gotta gift 5 channel memberships or donate $10 for me to spin the wheel. And even then, it's only a chance. Remember, the wheel is not for gambling. The wheel is just sort of a bonus if you want to support the channel. Financially, it's just something extra that I kind of can give back. May, June, July, August, and maybe September. I like May, June, September, October, early October. Just looked more into the weather chart, Steven, and it lists rain. Every month has a minimum of 7 days of rain on average. That's a lot of rain. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Jerry, we're gonna hunt the ducks with me. I didn't think you'd have them both. Yeah, I didn't think you had them both 2 years ago just waiting for you. I know. And it's frustrating. I spent hours. I probably spent about 3 hours. 3-4 hours. Collecting eggs last night and this morning. 12 boxes of eggs. I collected. And I didn't need to collect any of them. At least with Gen 9, it's not as active to collect them. It's true, but like having to like, you know, sit next to my device or you know, bring it around with me all the time so that every, you know, 3 minutes, 45 seconds, I could collect the eggs, right? Just got really lucky. 4 shelfas in 20 minutes, Shinies? Come on, that's some pretty good luck. Shinies, did you ever figure out that whole debacle about your donut not giving you the shiny? Excited for Gen 10? Yes, I'll be playing Gen 10 like first day it launches. You did figure it out. Okay. What was the issue? It was my understanding that I used the right donut. That was your understanding, but it was false. But Mark, hello Mark. How's it going, Mark? If you keep talking about donuts, my daughter will want one. Yeah, they are delicious. I would not blame your daughter for wanting a donut, not one bit. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oop. No shiny there. Don't you have a Spiritomb already? Yeah, Bethan, I was planning on hunting the 2 Quaxly I needed on the stream today, and turns out I got both of the shiny Quaxly within an hour and a half. So, I didn't really have a backup plan, and Spiritomb is the only shiny that I need left from the Scarlet Violet base decks. It's the only one I need, so I figured, you know what, let's go for it. Tomorrow I'll be back to the Moltres hunt. Gina's not here. Was gonna tell her I ordered a surgery vest thing. A surgery vest for your cat. What is that? Oh, it's for kittens. It's too small though. Dang. Did you finish the POKEDEX in ZA? Yes. POKEDEX has been completed, not including all of the regional forms though. Shirt for cats. So they don't lick the stitches. Fair enough. Okay, I understand. Yeah, spay is definitely a more serious surgery. Yeah, it takes a little while to recover. But congrats, thank you very much. Yeah, the only thing left I've got to do, really, in terms of shinies in ZA is to hunt for the different forms. Regional forms, and then if I really wanted, I could get the different colors of Flabebe. I could get the different Rotom forms, kind of thing. Skrilbo, how's it going, buddy? Do the girls want a new pet? They do. They do want a new pet. But they will get one not. They can't even take care of their own rooms. There's no way they can take care of a pet. Can't get Laddie a shiny. Won't seem to shine for you. What the heck? How long you been going for it? You can't just tell your daughter to feed the cats. I gotta say, hey, it's time to fill it up. You want to fill up the food machine? And she helps me fill it up. She's gonna be 4 in April. That's awesome that she's willing to help. If we got a new cat, like, there's no way that the kids would scoop the litter box and everything. Niece and her fiance have rotting milkshakes in my fridge. They're adults, I guess. So, I mean, not just a kid thing. Ugh! Old, dirty old milkshakes in the fridge? Nasty. Tortoise, probably the best pet. Drop a lettuce leaf in there every morning, and that ought to do it for them. Yeah, they don't really move. Same with like tarantulas. You could feed them a little bit. They'll eat, and then they don't have to be fed for like a couple weeks. How I finished ZA. Gonna go back to Ultra Sun, Masuda Method, all the Pokemon. Ah, pre-Switch games. You're pulling a Metachamp. Wants to do the litter box. What? That's pretty impressive. Kiro, you made it with 82% and 31 chem tokens. I think I'm starting to like this new Kiro that's showing up to the live streams. Basically, yeah, you want to hunt all of them, which is pretty crazy. One thing I do want to do is continue hunting the eggs. Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon in eggs. in Crystal. Once I finish off in Pokemon Red, once I get the Moltres and the Mewtwo, I am gonna have to decide how I want to hunt the legendary beasts in Pokemon Crystal. X had a large tortoise. It's awesome. There we go. Ugh, kidney smoothie. No, no, no. Hero, don't go back to the bad rolls. No, don't do it. An updated tally of all the shinies you have so far. Wonder how much closer you are to that 1100-ish number. Thanks to ZA, yes. Yeah, I think I'm at 941 or something is what I'm at for my living dex. Oops. Cam, is Pokemon YouTube good? Living corporate sucks. It's okay, but like my mom also gives me an allowance, so you know I can buy toys and stuff with it. But on its own, it's not quite enough. Some people, though, some people make a pretty good living doing it. Men and Black ZA edition on 4K Steelbook. What about that Wonka Steelbook? That's a nice looking Steelbook. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. I passed on the Weapons 4K Steelbook, and apparently now it's out of stock everywhere. You can't get it, and it's kind of expensive. Spiritomb Shiny is blue instead of pink, and the little green circles turn to pink. So the pink turns to blue and the green turns to pink. It's nice and bubblegum flavored, or colored. Wonka, you will get nothing, sir. Nothing on 4K Steelbook. Only special feature is the trailer. Sometimes you get movies and there's like no special features. Typically me, I don't always watch the special features, but I know that's a big deal for some people. Doodle 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 doodle. Take your support to the next level. Become a member today. That's right. For only $1.99 or whatever the equivalent is in US or whatever the equivalent is in other countries. That's what it costs for an entire month. Pre-YouTube, you love the interviews with the cast. A lot of the special features you can find online anyway. Willy Wonka in Charlie's Chocolate Factory. It is his. Husband got apple juice with 2 ingredients: apples and vitamin C. Chem read Nightbot's chat. I did, yeah. Apples and water, perhaps that would make more sense. 100% pasteurized apple juice, yeah. I don't know, most apple juice you buy in the store is like 100% apple juice. They have blue light protection, yeah, Miles, they do. Have you seen the film theory that Willy Wonka was getting rid of his factory to avoid legal liabilities of new labor laws? I have not seen that. Steak. Oh, and by the way, I went to the post office. The item was not there yet. Waiting on your brother so you can get a drink today. Did you end up getting your card, by the way, Mia? Thanks for 71 on the likes. A little over 2 hours left in the live stream. Your throat is sand. I mean, is there no water you can drink? As a kid, did you ever drink the pink medicine? Pepto-Bismol? I had Pepto-Bismol as a kid. I still have Pepto-Bismol if I need it. One item per stream for Guess the Thing. That's true, we will do that. Just one. But what I mean is, like, can't you, like, drink from a tap somewhere? Like, if you're that thirsty? You could think it was for strep throat. That I don't think I've had that. My eyebrows are impressive. Thanks, I grew them myself. I mean, they're not super shinies, but they are good eyebrows. Oh, you buy your eyebrows at the shop, I see. I remember when they gave you a medium cup that, oh, a medicine cup that comes with it. Yeah, they still do. You buy the bottles of medicine like cough syrup or Pepto-Bismol. They come with that little cup, yeah. Sure go for the pink medicine right now, like a gallon or so. Oh, man. Oh, community center now. And there's no sinks in the community center. There's no water fountain. Go to the bathroom, stick your head under the tap. Amoxicillin for the wisdom teeth surgery, right. Could it be a ring? Does it have a ring? No. I don't have your thing, Steak. I don't have the package. It was not there. You don't see a water fountain. Well, I guarantee there's a washroom. Bathroom water may not be suitable for drinking. I think it is. Pokemon champions? Not so much. Only a sore back, that's all you got. Should be right across the way, the police chief as well. And it's still not there? Tell him to hurry up. Tell him to tell the criminals to hold on a moment. That he's busy. Dragon butt. Chief Wiggum. Yeah, it might be taking a while. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Jaywalkers, please. Don't jaywalk so I can drink liquid. Mia, please, stick your mouth under the tap. No more ZA. I finished off the Shalfa Dex. I did not get the final Shalfa by the end of the live stream, so I said, let me give it a little bit of extra time. Let's go a little longer, and would you know it, after about 5 minutes, the Shalfa showed up. So what a crazy way to end that stream. Thinking about it. If you're thirsty enough, you'll do it. Came back inside trying to start the tractor so we could snow blow. Oh gosh, doesn't want to start. The tractor? You got one of them big drive? Oh, you do. You're kind of out in the country, right? Right at the end of yesterday's live stream, yes. It was actually 5 minutes after the scheduled end time of the stream. I'm like, let me go a little longer, and it showed up. Yeah, my in-laws, they kind of live out in the country too, so my father-in-law's got a big tractor with a giant snowblower on it, and you know, I think their driveway is like half a mile long or something. Top 80 Chem Nation moment. Yes, top 80. Doesn't sound very good, but I do have a lot of moments. Called your father-in-law and was like, we can't get it to start. And he's like, yeah, it's too cold. What's the temperature? What time is Guess the Thing? In 50 minutes. 50. -22. Yeah, that's a bit chilly. Do a recap of the greatest chem moments of 2025. If I were a better YouTuber, I would do that. 73 on the likes. Nearly 3/4 of the way to 100. Not sure if we have any new people hanging out here, but if you are brand new, feel free to say hi, introduce yourself, or wish me some good luck. This is a 1 out of 4,096 chance of shining. Yeah, Sumu back on Violet. Got 2 shiny Quaxly today. Need a compilation of all the wig filter combos of 2025. I'm doing good, Black Demon, doing pretty good. How many shinies have you so far completed? Out of the entire national decks, I have, I think, 941 different shinies. Could it be an alpha? Does it eat alfalfa? Oh, geez, come on. They were really just sitting in the eggs, waiting to come back. Both of the shiny Quaxly were from eggs that I had collected almost 2 years ago. They were collected January 17th, 2024. So nearly 2 years ago, and I spent about 4 hours between yesterday and this morning collecting eggs. I collected 12 boxes of eggs that I didn't need any of. Subscribed for a while, but haven't talked much. Miles, and I wish you the shiny luck. Well, thank you, Miles. Miles Crabtree. I know we've got a number of subscribers, some of whom were subscribed for a long time and just watched. They never really chat. Get some laundry done? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It's like, man, didn't I just do the laundry? How come we gotta do this again? If you were like a billionaire, you could just like buy a new outfit every day. And then as soon as you wear your outfit once, you toss it in the donation bin and send it off to Goodwill. I just ordered takeaway and the app has bugged and changed from my delivery driver being on a bike. It says now they are on a plane. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's getting delivered by drone. They're gonna fly over your house and just drop it down. Miss Crabtree, the elementary school bus driver in South Park, Colorado. It's, I'd say that's probably a good, chance of, being the case. Works for me, being on the 4th floor, there you go. Alright, Steven, your order's here. If you could just stick your arms out the window and be prepared to catch. Does Amazon do drone deliveries? I've heard that was supposed to be a thing. It's very futuristic. There's a Crabtree in Alpha 2. What's Alpha? One thing about my flat I find strange, says Steven. Only one window in the whole house? Oh, man. They do. In the hit film War of the Worlds starring Ice Cube. Oh gosh, that movie was terrible. We gotta get that. Don't worry. Amazon has drones. We could send it by drone. You just have to open up the Amazon app and place an order. It's like, oh gosh. It's like just a big Amazon advertisement. Oh, the Little Rascals. Okay. There's a Crabtree in the Little Rascals. French doors, bifold doors, so they have windows, but they're doors. I see. The Happening was terrible too, but The Happening was actually pretty good, actually. Amazon does do drone delivery called Amazon Air. They only do it in Texas, Michigan, Florida, and California for items under 5 pounds. Perfect. It is very futuristic. Got robots delivering our packages. No, it wasn't. It was bad. Come on, The Happening was good. Stop that. I want The Happening on 4K. That's on my wish list. If there was a sequel to The Happening called The Hip and Happening. Oh. The Hip Happening Anonymous movie. Mark Wahlberg. What? No. I know, the acting is clunky. Like, It Follows is a good movie. Come on. You are definitely in the minority there, Will. Where's my my 4K list? 4K wish list. What do I got on the list here? The Burbs, Idle Hands, Freddy vs. Jason, Nightmare on Elm Street, the new one from 2010, Ernest Scared Stupid, Splinter, Barbarian, The Hateful Eight, The Happening, and The Village are all on my 4K wish lists. You've seen like 2 people say it was good. No, we're talking about good movies that don't have a 4K release yet, that are on my wish list. I should put Home Alone 2 on there as well. Home Alone 2. There we go. It follows small scale is it really PG-13? Done correctly, well paced, great acting, banger of a time. It's a good movie. The Happening is on my I wish it didn't exist list. That's silly. Just because you don't like it, why would you want it to not exist for other people that enjoy it? That is rude. How does it feel to be done with Legends ZA for now? It feels nice. It feels nice. I'm kind of done. Like, I still need to hunt the regional forms, but I wanted to change it up a little bit for the live stream. I think some people here were starting to get a little tired of it too. Someone's had some sips of haterade this morning. No kidding, Eric. Eric's always giving me a hard time. We don't come for the game you play, we come for you, Kim, and stay for the entertainment. Well, that's the ultimate goal. Just doesn't enjoy bad movies. And you know what?
$700 billion.
Steak!
Will he eat a seal? Wear an orange peel? Now it's time to spin the wheel.
All right, we are gonna get a wheel spin for steak. Steak, what color should I hit the button on? What were you hunting on the live stream before? Platinum. That's a good, probably just some random stuff. Not there. Oops. You come for the chem filters. Well, we might actually get a chem filter here. Steak, let me know what color I should click. Orange. Okay, here we go. Since we're not doing side quests at the moment, I will let you choose. Steak, you can choose either the orange wig or the chem filter. Orange wig or chem filter. I'll give you the choice. Let's leave it up to Steak there to decide. The wig. That itchy wig. All right, so 12:51, so 1:11. You can't play Scarlet and Violet more than 20 minutes at a time after playing ZA. How terrible the graphics are, feels boring. Fair enough, man, I hear you. Shine and Shadow, how you doing, by the way? Next time you should buy one that isn't itchy. I didn't even buy this. Fallout Season 2 still at 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. Audience rating is 96. That's good, man. That is some good ratings. The wig chose me. That's right. Oof. I just lost my equilibrium there a little bit. 75 on the likes. That is 3/4 of the way to 100. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the likes, all the thumbs up. Kim is wigging out. Yes. Audience ratings are mostly high on just about everything. Not always. There's sometimes you see the critic scores a lot higher too. Eric, please. Depends on the ratings. I find if the critic scores are high, usually the audience score is not so high, but if the critics really pan the movie, then the audience scores tend to be higher. Audience score for A24 are always low. Oh. You should put old wig back on the wheel. Nah, the old wig's retired. Hello, sir, that is playing a mid-game. Hello, Inkachu. Busy day, Jerry. Not even your normal workload got tasked with trying to save the company money. What? That's not even your job. Made spaghetti and meatballs. Did my mom's secret sauce. 2 spoons of brown sugar into red sauce. Mia, please. You can't be telling people about the secret sauce. It's not going to be a secret anymore. But that does sound good. Infrastructure is burning money. Gotta optimize somewhere. Oh, that wasn't you. That was Dr. Fiend. Sorry, your profile pictures are similarly colored. Similarly colored with a green name. I kind of more look at the shape of your name than the actual name itself. Yeah, if you got spaghetti, Mia will take it. Mom spaghetti, that's the best. His palm spaghetti, knees weak, arm spaghetti. Spaghetti on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. 5 CPU, 8 terabyte Minecraft server that's been running at full speed for the last 4 months. Oh, geez. Jerry's got all his, like, his crypto coin mining equipment hooked up at work. Your mom makes horrible spaghetti. That's too bad. Eminem doesn't think so. Yeah, he likes bomb spaghetti. Catch Command has been working on the work infrastructure. Oh gosh. Probably gotta move it. Oops. The whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. He's choking now. Spaghetti's run out. Time's up. Over. Blow. In case my boss sees this, I'm kidding. Yeah, you're kidding. That's right. He's kidding. All right. Emma Kim. That's right. Mom's spaghetti is bad because her arms are heavy. No, it's not. It's not his mom's arms that are heavy. Eminem is the GOAT of rap. Well, he's certainly up there. He's very talented. He's got that flippity dippity hippity hip hop. Smooch him in a repeat ball. Eric, please. 76 on the likes. Could be the best white rapper. He is very talented. I don't listen to a whole lot of rap, so I can't really give my opinion. Who's that? He made somebody change genres. Snoop Dogg? Yeah, you like Snoop? Machine Gun Kelly. Never heard of that. White chocolate candies, what? From Cleveland? Like the Cleveland show? Oh, he was beefing for Slim for a while, got obliterated. I see. Oh, M&M's, that. No, I don't really listen to a lot of rap, so I don't really know too much about it. Oreo poutine. Ming, we've discussed this already. Okay, we're not supposed to mess with poutine. Does rock music now. All right. What if they made wigs out of like, you know those chia pets? What if they made like a chia pet wig that you wear it and you like water it every day and the hair starts getting a little bit longer? Haven't heard Godzilla by Eminem. I haven't heard most of Eminem's stuff. Chia pet wig. Oh man, there is kind of like something like that. It's okay to like rap music. I agree, it is okay. Eminem the Marshall Mathers LP was the first album you've ever owned. Nice. I like that song, The Monster. You know, by Rihanna featuring Eminem. That's a good one. I also like that song about the real Jim Shady or whatever his name is. Part 1 or part 2 of Monster? There's 2 parts of the song? Rakeem Andre 3000 MF Doom higher than NM. Have no idea who those people are. That's right, it's okay to like things, just don't hurt anyone or yourself. That's right, do that. Yeah, the real Slim Brady or whatever his name is. That's a good one. Won't the real Tom Brady please stand up? Please stand up. That football song? Okay. I can't find my monster that's under my bed. There was no room in the fridge. That's what my mom said. That's a song. The real Slim Brady bunch. There we go. It's fine to like rap unless it negatively affects your mom's spaghetti. Oh gosh. And your arm's heavy. Well, it wasn't the spaghetti's fault. It's because he was so nervous about rapping. Tom Brady sneaks out the stadium to avoid the orange wig maniac. Oh gosh. I'm no maniac. I'm a madman. There's a difference. The Manitoba Madman. How long do I have to wear this wig for? Oh god, 9 more minutes. Kim knows Tom Brady. Yeah, probably somebody named Kim would know him. Orange wig psycho. No! Mom spaghetti. It's how it starts. Yeah, knees weak, palms, yeah. Arms are heavy, knees weak. Wait, palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd, it goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but spaghetti doesn't come out. And why me and Kim dislike each other. What? Thinking of Love the Way You Lie, part 1 or 2. I see. Tom Brady's biggest fan is a guy named Eric Theodore Cartman of South Park, Colorado. Sounds like a stand-up fella, that Cartman. With a name like that, he probably is very well behaved. Kim dislikes me the most. Inkachu, I am the sole reason for your nickname on YouTube. The lack of your M&M knowledge, please. If your knees are weak and your palms are sweaty, spaghetti is probably the last thing you'd want to eat. No, he already ate the spaghetti. He ate the spaghetti before going, before he got nervous. Cabbage Nation. Now you want spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti's good. Should have ordered the soup. Yeah, Mom's spaghetti came out because his knees are weak and palms were heavy. Not quite. You know, you guys never been so nervous that you felt sick to your stomach? Never had stage fright for anything? Eminem opened a spaghetti restaurant in Detroit. Apparently it's awful. I heard of the Mom's spaghetti. I haven't heard any reviews. I didn't look into it. Can you say, well, if it's family friendly, which probably it isn't. So maybe don't say it. Haven't seen me in years, squiggle face. What's keeping you busy? Hoot toot and a beast ball for Eric. Remember that time Eminem was wearing those Django jeans with those massive pockets and he had a laptop in his back pocket? Oh, it was not. Okay, your name is right by Eric's name. I just saw the thing wrong. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Jetta. I didn't mean to call you Eric. School mainly. Used to watch your shiny hunting streams every night. Couldn't chat because you didn't have an actual account. Well, but now you're you know, busy with school and you're back saying hi. You should open up a candy store in the cooperation of the Mars Corporation. What? Can we play Guess the Thing? Yes. In 23 minutes. No Hefty today. He's probably busy. Probably busy with work. Or, like, I hope he didn't, like, die in a horrible car crash, because that would not be good if he did. Plan on going to the DMV tomorrow. So you did your thing. When do you get your car or whatever? Yeah, name is Eminem. Lack of Hefty is disturbing. I know. Now I'm wondering. I hope he didn't die in a fiery car crash, because that would be not good. What if he was walking down the sidewalk and he stepped into an open manhole? Broke his leg and he's at the bottom there. And his vocal cords fell off, so he can't really yell for help. If anyone lives near Hefty, could you please check to see if he is in any of the open manhole covers? Would an icy car crash be better? Probably easier to survive that. Vocal cords falling off would be crazy. What's taking your brain to a tragedy such as a horrible car accident? I don't know, I'm just goofing around. You're gonna tell Hefty that I hope that he's okay? All right. Nothing wrong with that. Didn't pay his mod fee, so No, I wouldn't sabotage his vehicle. Hefty's knees are weak and his palms are sweaty, maybe. Not to come so you could be mod instead. Well, you don't have those mod powers. Trying to sneak your way into the mod pool is, that's bad juju. Oh, that I'm having crazy thoughts. Crazy thoughts that I'm so worried about him. Can vocal cords fall off or do they sever? Well, I don't know. Maybe they can fall off. You know, I didn't say they did. I'm just saying I hope they didn't, kind of thing. Floor vocal cords. Oh, jeez. To use the puffin command. Yeah, that's right. If Eric's ever upgraded to mod, then I'll upgrade the puffin command to owner only usage. Hefty Central North American or North American East. Slow poke, your poor dog bumped her head. That's no good. Without consequence. Well, you know, even mods can suffer the consequences. Why would I say that? That's just silly now, Dr. Fiend. That is just silly. Thanks for 80 likes. What percent of the way is that to 100? That's pretty tough. That's got to be at least 70% of the way to 100. So let's see if we can get those likes up to 100. No, Eastern time zone in the US. Free the puffin command. Can't do it. But Cebu, is good to see you. It's been a little while. Y'all ready for this legendary? All right, 18's calling a legendary catch. Salazzle. Not only did you not get a, not only did you not get it, but you butchered the catch too. You blew it. That was a double fail. 18, please. Weastern. That's not a thing. Sorry, Cebu, you have to be a channel member to use the catch command. Not the northern Canadian states. No, there are no Canadian states. Ooh, Mabostiff. Orabod, yeah. Oh man, this wig was supposed to come off. Nothing happened. Isn't it the United States of Canada up there? I don't know, man. There's more and more Canadians, increasing number of Canadians that are concerned that could be a thing. It's not on the floor, no. Vermont weather. What's the weather like in Vermont? All this Greenland talk has got getting people a little bit nervous. In a love ball. Mega Blastoise in a love ball. Finland. No. Greenland. No, Canada will never join the US willingly. But, you know, when longtime allies start talking about potentially using military force against their other allies because they want their country, then you kind of start to get nervous a little bit. Oh, Canada declaring independence from the British Crown? Probably won't happen. Finland, Ontario? That's on the, is there an actual place called Finland, Ontario? Thanksgiving on a normal date. That's crazy talk. Kem wants to slap me. Inkachu, please. Gonna have to change your name to Captain Obvious right away. Little farming community. Interesting. Is that on Mom's Highway? Because I don't think I've ever seen that. Do you think there's a direct flight from Ontario, California to Ontario, Canada? Probably not. Well, maybe. Probably not though, but probably maybe at least. See a union of the United States and provinces? No. Canada will never join the US. I am gonna grab a water. I'm gonna go grab a water. So I will be back in 7 seconds, starting now. Back! Last time you went to Iceland, couldn't stop thinking about how bad you wanted to be in Finland. Why would you want to do that? Canada would be a great addition to the US and we will welcome you with open arms. Why not just swap? Maybe the US could be part of Canada. More than 7 seconds? No, that was not more. Hey, Brandon, R24 famous YouTuber. Bum, 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 bum. I love how like the US would be like, we would love Canada to be part of the US. But then if we're like, how about the US becomes part of Canada? Literally, it would be the exact same landmass. No, we don't want that. That's terrible. You're ranked 4 in Pocket now. Is that good rank? We got 12 minutes until Guess the Thing. Anything other than our decision is silly, Cam, pretty much. A great idea for you to start playing ZA again. You and Puffin should have a shiny race. Puffin works while I'm doing this. Oh no, your roof is leaking? Oh, that's... sucks. Can we play right now instead? We will play Guess the Thing in 2 minutes. Is what I will say in 10 minutes from now. Oh, that's right. United States would never be Canada because they would hate to give us free medical care. That's right. No problem paying for insurance, but if your taxes pay for it instead of insurance, then it's bad. Pay an insurance company, that's good. Pay a little bit more taxes instead of paying insurance, that's bad. Even though it probably would be cheaper. 900 water monkeys. 201 for number 2. All right. We'll see you in a bit there, Metachamp. Early prediction for Guess the Thing. Zimbabwean holiday cheese grater. All right, well, I'm not allowing any early guesses. For invading other countries is apparently better, yes. Canada would want to be a part of the US so you can actually see a doctor on time. That's rich. Seeing a doctor on time, that's funny. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't think people see the doctor on time in the US either. Maybe if your appointment is like the first one of the day, then you'll only have to wait like an extra 20 minutes. I did, Brandon. I got the Quaxlys, and you know what? Both of the Quaxlys, the 2 that I needed, were in eggs that I collected 2 years ago. January 17th, 2024. Both of those eggs were collected in my game. I collected last night. Last night and this morning, I collected 12 boxes of eggs to hatch on stream. And I didn't need to collect any of them, I guess. Yeah, you don't see them on time in the US either, exactly. If the US and its 350 million joined Canada with its 41 million, it would be essentially the same as both, right? The politics would change. You'd just be under the same leadership, and we don't really want that. You know what would be an even better idea than Canada joining US or US joining Canada? How about just the 2 countries working cooperatively? Maybe that would work better. Alpha Farfetched in a fastball. Whoop! Got that Alpha Chading. How about setting up some sort of a trade deal? You know, maybe like between Canada, the US, and Mexico. You know, North America, we can trade between our countries and you know, work together. That could work. That's too convenient. Ah, that's out. Yeah, most of Canada doesn't want to join the US. And most of the people that do live in Alberta. Isn't customs and border crossing a pain? Wouldn't it be better for us to all be in the same country with free healthcare? Crossing customs isn't really too difficult. What's going on in Alberta? That's the really, really blue state. Which would be red in the US. Our colors are swapped. Blue Canada is red USA, and vice versa. What's the new update for the Switch 2? That I don't know. I did get the Viper. Canada is a great name. It means village. What better name? Like, what's a more wholesome name than like we're like a little village, man. Congrats, thank you so much, Arna. I did go into overtime. I said at the end of the stream, I said, ugh, like, I really don't want to start this Viper hunt. Like at the start of the stream and then get it right away and then figure something else out. I said, let's do a little bit of overtime, and sure enough, 5 minutes into overtime, we got it. USA, it's almost, you know, it's weird. It's kind of like a coincidence. It's almost like the country that you're born in is the one that you like. It's almost like if you're born in Canada, you prefer Canada, and if you're born in the US, you prefer the US. It's really weird. If only you had that feeling before you put the Quaxly hunt on hold. Exactly, right? Seven eggs. I got the first Quaxly today in 7 eggs. Had I spent like an extra 10 minutes on my final Quaxly hunt, I would have had one of them. Did someone say oil? Yes, we've got a lot of that in Canada. A lot of oil. What do they gotta fix? United States of America. There we go. United States of Americanico. There we go. But honestly, like, free trade between the two countries would be really good. US President Trudeau. Nah, he's done. He'll never be elected ever again. He overstayed his welcome. People were pretty sick of him. Jack Daniels in shambles still. Is it? Yeah. Hanging out with Katy Perry now. Yep. Big companies want to buy us out. Yeah, well, don't let them. Hey, Silver, surprised me. PM for like a decade, yeah. Just to show how sick of Trudeau people were when the election was coming up, and Trudeau was planning on rerunning for prime minister, I think they're like, based on all of the polls that had been done for like the last couple of years, like every single poll had the Conservatives winning. And the poll trackers had the Conservatives winning at like 99% chance of winning a majority government, just like a complete blowout. 99% chance of like a blowout win for the Conservatives. And the other percent was like a win, but not as big of a win. Trudeau stepped down, somebody else stepped in, and the numbers like flipped. Conservatives went from 99% chance of winning to losing the election. That's goes to show you how tired of Trudeau people were. Jack Daniel's sales are still down 62% in Canada, yeah. I had never seen like such a huge swing in the polls, like a complete opposite in such a short amount of time. To be fair though, like Poilievre's was like, gotta get rid of Trudeau, he's bad, he's the worst. We're gonna get rid of Trudeau and we're gonna cut this tax. And then the left is like, okay, we got rid of Trudeau. Oh, you want that tax gone? Okay, that's gone too. And then the entire, you know, previous 2 years of campaigning was just like, oh, we have nothing else now. What if his kids grew up and run for office? I mean, I think I don't know. I can't remember if his kids had any interest in politics. I think it'd be pretty tough. It would be pretty tough, though. People were pretty sick of him, so I don't think people would... It would be tough for another Trudeau to get elected, I think. Me and the wife are thinking of moving to Canada. You were born in the US. Just be prepared for some cold weather. Depends where you move. Depends where you move. Hey, you got the tractor running. Yes, you're cold, but you got it running. Does your tractor has a heated cab, I hope? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's chilly then. Cam, give me directions where you live. Alright, so go north on the I-95. You know, I don't know, like a couple furlongs in length. And then, you know, turn right at the Beehive. Drive until you hear the sound of a bubbling creek. And turn left. Go 8 extra long spaghetti length noodles, and it's the house on the south. Live in Vermont, so I'm used to the cold. How cold does it get in Vermont? What if the person who actually puts the U.S.-Canada merger is a Canadian citizen, Canadian-U.S. dual citizen? I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Push the button! Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m., which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No, it is not a weapon. Is it batteries? No. Can it be bought at Walmart? I would think it probably could be bought at Walmart. Is it a Clash Royale night cheering emote? No. Is it that sock being shown in the face cam? No. Is it for sports? I would say no. Is it made of steel? I don't know if it's made of steel or not. Specifically steel. Is it ramen? No. Is it a shiny? No. Is it a can of worms? No. Do you use it all day? I don't use it. I use it, but like, I'm not always using it, but I'm like, yeah, I'm always using it, but I'm not really like using it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Common household item. I don't know if people, how many people have these, you know, in their house. Probably they do. Is it made of metal? Yes, it is metallic. It's not an Iron Man suit though. An ice cream machine. Whoa, that is close. But yet so far, who knows? Is it a can of whoop? It is not. Can it climb a wall if you attached mechanical limbs to it? If it had mechanical limbs that worked, probably could climb up the wall. Is it a toy? No. A margarita machine? It is not. Is it a blender? No. Is it a soda machine? It is not. Is it electronic? It is not. Is it from Margaritaville? No. Is it a slushy machine? No. Is it a tool? Is it a tool? No. Does it play hopscotch on Thursday afternoons? It does not. Is it used in arts and crafts? I would say you could use this in arts and crafts. Is it the thing? No. Is it illegal to have? No. Oops. Does my academic advisor have one? I don't know who that is. Is it a dog collar? No. Is it pant? No. Does it have a handle? No. Is it a bottle of amoxicillin? No. Is it dangerous? I mean, not really. Does it fit in your pants pocket? Yes. Is it designed to use in the kitchen? Do you mean exclusively in the kitchen? Is it mom's spaghetti? No. Is it a devil fruit? No. Would my girlfriend be happy if I gave it to her for a Valentine's Day gift? No. Is it for use outside? Sure. Yes. It's not designed exclusively for the kitchen. Is it a paintbrush? No. Does it fit in your short pants pocket? Yes. Is it a cotton swab? No. Is it a Happy Meal? No. Is it a pineapple? No. Is it a lawnmower? No. Is it a pocket knife? Nope. Paperclip? Nope. Man, you guys are all over the place with these guesses. Is it a shovel? Nope. Is it designed to be used primarily outdoors? I would say not primarily. Is it a set of tongs? No. Is it an assortment of 8 billion grains of sand? No. The game is too hard. Yes. Is it a pickaxe? No. A water hose? No. Is it a spoon? Zooler going with spoon. That is incorrect, but keep on guessing. Is it a chainsaw? No. Is it a seasonal item? No. Oh. Is it electronic? No. Sledgehammer? No. Is it the moon? No. Is it used to move things? No. Is it a chainsaw? No. Is it a wooden spoon? No. My Rolls Royce. It is not my Rolls Royce. Wait, what do you mean? I don't even own a Rolls Royce. Is it like one of those coin change thingies that the people at Sonic have? No. Can you watch it on TV? I'm sure if you were watching a, you know, a movie or a television show or something, you know, maybe some show or movie might have this featured in it. Is it a pepper grinder? Nope. Is it a container? Nope. Gengar said hi. Yep. Is it food related? No. Is it the boiled one? No. I don't even know what that means, but no. Is it a rock? No. Late slip. Yeah, Gengar, what's going on? Is it sharp? This is not sharp. Does it have a hand crank? No. Is it a hammer nail? No. Is it used with your mouth? No. Is it a pen? No. Is it a coin? No. A Labubu? No. Is it completely made of metal? Yes. Is it a collectible? It is not. A spray paint can. Red-Eye Jedi? What kind of crazy guess is that? Is it something most households would have? I think you might be able to find it in quite a few homes. Is it a screw/nail? You can't ask multiple questions. Is it game related? No. A stapler? No. Is it a cheeseburger? No. A paint bucket? No. A measuring tape? No. Is it a screw? 18-bet. It is a screw. Look at that. There we go. It is a little screw. Congratulations. 18-bat with the winning answer. It is, in fact, a screw. Under 10 minutes. That was a quick one. Is it a sharp screw? This one is not sharp at all. It's pretty blunt. Yeah, screw this game. Clash Royale Night Cheering Emote. Yeah. Yeah, it was not a paint bucket or spray paint. Don't forget where you took that screw out of. There you go. Why is Canada so dangerous? Why so dangerous? Because it's cold and we got polar bears. Man, Shinies, went to the barber shop, had your beard trimmed up and straight razor cleaned up with a hot towel, all that stuff. Gotta do that more often. You gotta do it more often, man. Not too many people go for a straight razor shave. But I'll always remember the story from good old Trevor, who treated himself to a straight razor shave once at the barber shop, and then he had like razor burn all over his face after. Canada's dangerous because look for legal loopholes in the laws of war? What? That was the wrong lyric. Yeah, whoever's singing things wrong, stop that. You have a good barber, but man, she's bad with the straight razor. I guess you gotta find somebody good, right? Too many gangster movies. Oh yeah, you don't trust people with a straight razor to your neck. Right? You're putting faith in somebody. But I'm glad you had a good experience though, Shinies. The worst reaction ever. Took a day or two to clear up, so you got some pretty bad razor burn too, did ya? If I could straight razor your body, I know not everybody has got a straight What are you talking about? Back from food, Thing TM guessed already. The thing was guessed. Canada's been the reason why the Geneva Convention needs to be constantly updated. What? Told Hefty a brilliant joke yesterday and he didn't even like it. Man, that Hefty. Finished my sandwich downstairs, came back up and guessed the thing was over. It was over. It's over. Sent the same joke to you so you can also hate it. Yeah, I don't like that one. Look up Canada and Geneva Convention or something. Okay, I'll do it after. What kind of sandwich? Who's having a sandwich, Eric? Yeah, what kind of sandwich did you eat? Did you guess the thing? I didn't guess it. 18 Bat guessed it. His text to me said sigh. That's an appropriate response. A few barbers that sharpen their straight razors but don't always deburr the edge, causing razor bumps. Ah. I see. Turkey sandwich. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's no PB and mayo. What was the thing? It was a screw. A single machine screw. Cracked pepper turkey, to be exact. Okay, sounds like that could be pretty good. That would be fairly easy after outlet. Yeah, yesterday's thing, an electrical outlet. That one took a little while. Is it pepper? Cheese, please. Still faster than Light Bright Peg. Yeah, it might have been close though. Light Bright Peg took a long time. Catch dog a friend. You missed it. Big cheese. It was a screw. A machine screw. Little tiny one. Hate going to Subway, Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, or other place. You'd rather make your own sandwich, yeah. Probably cheaper too. Tastes better. I did not steak. You can catch Spiritomb in this game. This is Scarlet Violet. Biggest scams in fast food is sandwich shops. What's a scam witch about it? Firehouse is good. Remember that time I guessed sandpaper? You wouldn't give it to me because I didn't guess the correct grit? Well, I did give it to you, but then part 2 went to somebody else. Oh, it's just they're overpriced, yeah. All that time I wasted, I spent many hours doing the Wisps quest, and I could have just transferred it. Oh. Yeah, Scarlet Violet, there's, I think, a couple Spiritomb around, so I'm soft resetting, trying to get the shiny of it. I did. I screwed you over. At least yesterday you gave us an outlet for our frustrations. Steak. That is pretty good. If you played it at the time PLA dropped, you had no other choice. That is true. There was no home compatibility at the time. It was a little bit of time. Once I bought the dressing for sandwiches, it was a game changer. Don't know why it took so long to catch on. Those previously, all those previously aren't dry homemade sandwiches. Crazy, right? Could have been having all those delicious sandwiches. Except for that quest, the Wisps. Did you install the outlet? The outlet has been installed. The thing today, Savage Soul, was a screw. So that didn't take long. It was under 10 minutes today. Question is, why aren't the new games compatible when they come out? Probably because they don't want you transferring a bunch of stuff into the game right away. The screwdriver will be tomorrow's Guess the Thing. Then we'll get the treat of watching Chem install it. No, it's already been installed. Yay for your new electricity highway. That's right. Oh, great. Well, I'm that bad parent, I guess. I'm gonna be that parent that all the other kids are like, don't go to their house. My daughter had a friend on the weekend over, and I guess my daughter was, and we don't let her watch this, but she found some video of like evil Peppa Pig like ripping somebody's jaw off and showed it to her friend, and now her friend is like having nightmares. So yeah, she's probably never going to be allowed to come over again. Whimsicott goes crazy though. Happy Tree Friends. I don't know what it was, because we don't let her, like, we don't say, oh yeah, go ahead, watch that. My daughter wants to watch scary movies. I tell her she's not old enough. But I guess she's figuring out how to do it anyway. Y'all have fun. At the age old, overreacting other kids' parents. I mean, I guess her kid, I guess her friend is having nightmares, having trouble sleeping. No, I just got a text message from her friend's parents about it. I wouldn't have let my daughter show her that, but I'm guessing I wasn't supervising them enough. Tell them to be a good parent and jam some melatonin. Yeah, I would never say that. Parent texted you saying thanks a lot. No, just letting me know the situation, I guess. I'll have to talk to my daughter. Bum, ba, bum. I wonder if I responded LOL. That'd be like the worst. Tell him to stop by the stream to get a free spin. No, I mean, like I said, you whatever, right? Like he's not wrong, right? They're not wrong, right? If they don't want their kids seeing that kind of thing, and then my kids show it to them, right? That's kind of on me too. Kim wanted to be evil. He could make the thing. He could make the thing TM an argument. What? You think your day is bad? I made 13 boxes of Quaxly eggs for nothing. That's right. Banned my kids from YouTube about a year ago. They always ended up on stuff they weren't supposed to be watching. Well, we took it off the TV. It's like 3.5 or something. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of worse things, but I mean, there's still like 7, 8-year-old kids, so they're easily scared. Peppa's not going on that holiday. No, not after she took out her whole family. The argument is a thing, TM, a non-tangible thing. An argument? You're telling me that the thing should be an argument. That's what you're saying. Do the resets work? Yes. Is it bad I laughed too hard at that? Of course not. The resets do work. I've checked the gender on the Spiritomb, and the gender is changing, so I do know that it's a different one every time. It is a full odds hunt though, 1 in 4,096. Peppa Pig? Yeah. Hearing the details of Ed Gain, like Lori, some things seem tame now. Yeah. Said, I don't know the video. I don't know exactly what it was. but she scared her friend. And, by the way, the parent didn't say, you know, she's not allowed coming over anymore. I'm just assuming that that may end up happening. Shiny nature hunt odds is 1 in 102 400 to get the specific nature that you want. I'll bring it up with the wife and we'll figure something out. Yeah, I guess, what is it? 4096 times 25, so sounds about right then. After this, you will get every Shalfa in PLA. I don't know about every Shalfa in PLA. It's a little bit more challenging. Town library, where Wi-Fi is basically just like having 4G. 4G's not slow. Is it possible to get a Pokemon with 6 no good IVs? I would imagine, yes. Back in your day, if you did something like that, Big Cheese, you'd have the Angel, you try to cigarette, now you're gonna smoke the whole oh gosh. Yeah, that's a terrible thing. You're gonna have to watch this scary thing. See, the thing is, I could show her like a really scary movie so that she would be scared, but then I would suffer because then I would have to sleep in the bed with her. Yeah, that would backfire. 4G was always awful, really? 4G speeds are still really fast. Yeah, when you're doing the starter Pokemon, that's terrible. Gotta go through all the dialogue and all that. 6 no good IVs, you just do the same way, you get 6 best. Exactly, through breeding. But instead of keeping the good IV ones, you would keep the bad IV ones as a parent. PS2 graphics still pretty good. I haven't played the PS2 in a while. I would think probably not. LTE was great, but 4G was the kiss of death. I thought those things were pretty much the same. Okay, 4G is the 4th generation mobile network tech, while LTE, long-term evolution, is a specific advanced standard within the 4G family. Faster speeds and lower latency than 3G, but not quite reaching the true 4G standard theoretical peak speeds of 1 gigabyte per second. Versus 100 megabyte per second or megabit for LTE. Today, 4G on your phone usually means 4G LTE because it's the prevalent. So, I don't know, it might just be a network like somewhere in your area. Hi, Spiritomb. Can I join you in link play? No, because I'm just soft resetting, Ellis. Better time with LTE, interesting. Signal strength thing. It's slower, but maybe it's a stronger signal, so. $5G is good though. Summer or winter? I prefer the summer. What's 4G versus 5G? What's the difference? 5G is a significant leap forward, providing drastically higher speeds, potentially 10 times faster. There we go. Significantly lower latency. 6Gs, he's just batting snakes on planes. What? I remember when 5G first started cropping up, we got like hand-delivered flyers in our mailbox that was like, sign this petition to ban 5G in our neighborhood. I'm like, get out of here with this. Don't you dare try to get it banned in our neighborhood. I want them good signals. .4G doesn't get bandwidth priority, so most of the bands with allocation goes to the highest tier available. Ah. 5G is 10 times faster than 4G. Why is it not 40G? Because G stands for generation. It's the 4th generation. 40G would mean the 40th generation. Not 5 gigahertz, 5th generation. What is 5G bandwidth? I don't know if I could what megahertz they're at, or gigahertz, or whatever they go at. Is 5G 5 gigahertz? No. All right, here we go. 4G means for gravity. That would be little g though, right? So tempted to finally, oh, you're so tempted to finally open my Monopoly Costco edition. There's a Costco edition? 5G ultra wideband came out, but it wasn't available in a lot of areas. Oh, gravity's big G. I see. Wonder what is little g? Oh, that's probably grams then. They probably just use that for grams. I like your cut, G. You want a new Wi-Fi 8 router? What? Wi-Fi 8's a thing? Bought it a couple years ago. The Monopoly. Kim is the new internet. You have Wi-Fi 7. I think it's either 7 or 6E. Shown at, oh, CES. Okay, so it's not out yet? Or it is? They were smart, they'd stop naming types of measurements starting with G. Yeah, gravity, but that's measured in meters per second squared. We've got grams for G. What else is there? Let's see. Oh, gravity is little g. The big G is the gravitational constant, the number that doesn't change. But the amount of gravity is measured is little g. It's not oat. Skrillbo, don't even do that. 1.21 gigawatts. Jerry, I'm sure you've heard the song. The 1.21 gigawatt song. What is Warren G? Nobody even knows that. Vlog Creations. I've seen a few of his videos. I used to watch a bunch of his videos. Some of them are pretty funny and some of them are just like, they're okay. The beans in the PC is the best one. Oh, that's a rapper. The one where Ross says he doesn't need a new copy of Windows 7. He only has at tops 5 windows open at a time. Windows 7. No, he doesn't need that. He's only got 5 at a time. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that. Windows 7. No, I only have like 5 windows open at a time. If G is gravitational constant, why would cowboys say G up to their horses? G is typically down. No. Big G is the gravitational constant. It's literally just a number. It's non-directional. Little g gravity is towards the center of mass. I was hoping Kem was gonna say regulators mount up. What? The question still stands. Why did they say G up? Because they're too lazy to say to add et to the end of the G. Was that the bean one? It probably was the bean one. Reloaded up his PC case with a bunch of beans. Turned it on so that the everything got fried. And then he called the computer repairman to come figure out why his computer wouldn't turn on. Repairman opens the case, is just loaded to the top with beans. I don't understand hip-hop references. I don't even listen to that hip-hop anonymous stuff. 88 on the likes. We could hit 100 today. Silly me to think he was cultured. What do you think I am, yogurt? Come on, settle down there, big cheese. Doesn't even make any sense. Big cheese insulting me, and yet he's the one who thinks I am yogurt. Come on. I guess I could be cheese, but you've already claimed that title. I'm just bananas. We've already gone over this. I'm not a banana, but bananas and I do share a common ancestor. Big cheese. We've discussed this. Counter disappearing off the screen. It shouldn't be disappearing. Do you mean the last number you can't see it? Let me see if I could fix that. Oops. There we go. Cowboys say giddy up. Oh, that's why G up. Yeah, they just can't be bothered to say the itty part. I thought you were talking about like the Dallas Cowboys or something. And I'm like, why would they have horses? That doesn't even make any sense. But you're talking about actual real cowboys with real horses. Yeah, they say giddy up. I like when the people who don't believe that gravity's real, and they're like, gravity's not even a real thing. It's everything just sorts itself out according to density and buoyancy. And you're like, oh, buoyancy. What's that G in the formula for buoyancy mean? Boy Dancy, where's Tyler? I don't get it. He might know. So push a gravity non-believer off a cliff and shout after them. Work that out. Easy. They can work it out easily. It's not gravity. It's just that you're more dense than the air, so then you go down. Oh, really? Well, what makes things go down though? Why do denser things go down? Well, it's buoyancy. Well, how come the formula for buoyancy has gravity in it? Well, that's just because you just assume it's gravity. It's actually electrostatic cling. It's like, oh my gosh. It's so strange, man. It's so strange. The stream flew by. We got 15 minutes plus a bonus 10 minutes today. Mike and Ike's. I haven't had Mike and Ike's in a long time. They're okay, I think. I think they're okay. I wouldn't go out of my way to buy them, but if I had some, I would eat them. Anti-gravity folk. Yeah, they don't need gravity. They just need buoyancy. And you know, the buoyancy folk, they offer just as good of a fall as the gravity folk do. But yeah, it's a weird thing. I think skepticism is a good thing. You know, not believing everything you see, not believing everything you hear. If something sounds wrong, you know, check it out. But there is like hyper skepticism where it's just like you're skeptical of anything. If any sort of official source or something tells you something, they will not believe it. That's kind of like a little bit too far. You know, I don't trust something unless I could experience or see it myself. You know, there's just not enough time for everybody to become an expert in everything. At some point, you do have to just trust the experts, yes. Take a gravity non-believer into space and watch their brain explode with 0 gravity and no water for buoyancy. No, it's just a trick, man. Draw the line at things like Earth and the moon landing. I was watching this thing about that the other day. And he's just like, you know, they went to the moon in the 60s and 70s. They claim to have gone to the moon. And it's like, you know, why don't they ever go back? Like, if the moon actually is a rock in the sky, why not just go back to it? And the other guy's like, we literally are. There's an Apollo mission scheduled for this year. They are going to the moon. No, oh, you believe that? Oh, it's all gonna be CGI. So it's like, you can't say anything. You're an expert in your field, a great plumber and a carpenter and a decent firefighter so far. No, I don't believe you, Skrillbo. Unless I can know about plumbing and carpentry myself, I don't trust you. Fighting pipes, wood, and fire. Why so mad? Probably mad because he's sick of putting out fires that campers are leaving behind. Having bonfires when there's a fire ban in effect. That's why he's mad. Perfect time for a fire. In the winter time, yeah. Crazy how easy it is to put out a fire. Oh yeah, it's so, yeah. Like, oh, like you mean a small fire, yes. But if, you know, there's not enough clearance, if everything's dry, and you get like, you know, the sparks flying or whatever, little embers, right? It could start a much bigger fire. That's why you're not supposed to have it like right in an area with a lot of like leaves and dry stuff. But people know better, I guess. You just pee on it. Well, you might need a lot of that. 375 checks. It is pretty slow. Yeah, house fire, you gotta spend a lot of time. There was a fire, I guess, in Winnipeg yesterday. Winnipeg, Manitoba, the capital city. A hotel or some historic building was on fire, and the firefighters were out there. They were taking care of it. And I imagine that would suck. Not only putting out a fire would be difficult work, but doing it in the cold, and you know, all that water spraying everywhere, and it's so cold, right? You get a little bit wet, maybe. Be freezing. But I guess they said the building is going to be a total loss. Historic building, apparently. They are heroes. They're risking their lives, literally. It's dangerous work. If it was so old, I mean, if it was old, so if anything, they just made it easier to build a new version. Possibly, but it's, I mean, it's historical, right? You're not supposed to be able to do those. I assume there'll be some sort of investigation. There always is. Greninja NSO icons growing on you, Eric. You wish there were more ZA icons. Yeah, I guess they could use a few more. Forest fires this time of year? No, not really. Not in the winter time. Why would they call them firefighters when they don't punch the fires? Well, it turns out, you know, punching isn't the only way to fight things. Many businesses go up in flames that people have been trying to purchase to build housing and get declined. Seems sus. Well, typically, you know, you'd think the investigators, they look into that kind of thing. Yeah, they call them doctors. They don't even work on docks, man. What if somebody's name was Doc? He was a doctor of dock building. Fire putter outers is a better name. There you go. They have to give the fire a fighting chance. Yeah, if they just punched it, it would be out immediately. The doctor of doctoring. There we go. Doc Goose. There we go. Yeah, you don't just put out fires, man. Everybody knows firefighters, they do more, right? They, like, get cats out of the tree and stuff. And, well, I think that's just about it, right, Scrubbo? Yeah, first responders as well, if there's a car crash and all that. Yeah, you guys got a lot of stuff you do. Is cats in the tree part of an actual job description? I mean, they got those big ladders, so... I would be super embarrassed to call the fire department and say, my cat's way up in the tree. But I mean, if it's way up there, like, what else are you gonna do? One time my brother got stuck in his toy box, and my mom was on the phone with the fire department to get them to come over to try to get him unstuck out of the toy box. But then he got out when my mom was on the phone. Cherry pickers for that. Well, I don't know how quickly you can get a cherry picker. Yeah, you guys do a lot of stuff. Waste of resources. Get cats out of trees. Yeah, we don't do that. What? Then all the movies and TV shows have lied to me. Now, if there was a human stuck way up in the tree, then maybe yes. The cherry picking department to get the cats out of trees. They're busy with cherries, exactly. Kids cartoon, or was a seahorses? Kids cartoon seahorses. And a kid's seahorse got stuck in a tree, but they were underwater and the character swam, but they called the fire department to get him down via a ladder. Even though he was in the water and could have just swam there. That's a good show. I don't know what it is, but that's funny. Stupid kid didn't even realize. If it's a human, yeah, we gotta get him out of there. Oh, he swam out of the cherry picker. So they brought up the thing. They got him out of the tree into the cherry picker at the same height, and then it just swam away from there. What if it were a human-cat hybrid stuck in a tree? No such thing. This isn't the Fly, you know, Brundle cat. Can only imagine how many cats got stuck in trees when it's raining cats and dogs. Oh, in Doctor Who there is? Interesting. My cat was stuck in a tree once. I just got my own ladder and got her down. Dogs avoid trees, that's true. But if they were falling from the sky, as you mentioned, Eric, they probably would, they would get stuck in there too, I would think. Cat kind, that's the race. Yeah, I've not watched Doctor Who with the Sisters of Plenitude. Not seen any Doctor Who, not a single episode. 12 minutes left in the live stream. 12 seconds to go. I mean minutes. Hey, your loan got approved. Nice. Shinies, that's for the basement work? Canada Greener Homes loan. Nice. Oh, okay, that was for our windows and insulation. Yeah, when you said Greener Homes, I was thinking, okay. Windows and insulation. I know in Manitoba they give you, so if you get upgrade your windows and doors or something, you can get rebate. But they gotta bring somebody up to like check the efficiency of your house before, and then they check the efficiency after. You know, and then if your home has become more efficient, then you get some kind of a rebate. Update to Windows 11. I would like to get our windows replaced. We had the big living room window a couple years ago, and both entry doors replaced. But the rest of the windows could use replacing too. I'm not sure about our insulation. The house was built in the 70s. Can I borrow $50? I won't be giving it back. I think you misspelled the word have. Windows Vista. Wasn't Vista good or was Vista bad? I can't remember. Permanently borrows $50. That's right. Tomato, potato. All right, we are into overtime here. It was bad? Okay. But 7 was good, right? 7 was good? Vista bad. Vista was butt poo. Bad. Vista bad. Vista sucked. XP. Yeah, XP was good. How are people feeling about Windows 11? XP 7 and maybe 10 was good. Vista and 8 sucked. I've been a Mac guy for many years. Windows 11 still has some security issues. Ah. So I think when I switched over to Windows, I think I was on 10. and then now I'm on 11. Windows 8 was bad too. When you say like 8 is bad and Vista is bad, I mean I haven't been a Windows guy until recently. So what would make it bad? What makes a Windows release bad? When it's a door, oh geez. The quality of the glass, you know what I mean. You made the switch from Mac OS to Windows? Well, a couple years ago, I bought a dedicated PC to use for my live streams. So I bought a Windows PC. I wanted something that could be potentially upgradable, or something that was like a, you know, more powerful. That was meant for like gaming, whereas Mac, you know, to get the same kind of quality as PC, you're gonna pay a lot more. So 8 was this new mobile tile format and removed a bunch of features. Okay, awful UI. Used 8, your neighbor would call you to fix the computer. Windows Phone, I don't remember that. So it was like a mobile format. Maybe I gotta look up pictures or something. It's like iOS 26. People do not seem to like the liquid glass so much. Windows 8, your sanity. A lot of big green squares in Windows 8. Okay, I gotta look it up. There was an icon called Fix My Computer? Ugh. Windows 8. Ew. So like that start menu is really bad. Oh gosh, that's really blocky and tiley, yeah. That does not look so great. Oh man. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. A lot of big green squares. Awful hybrid OS that was being used to have the phones and 8 be seamless. Liquid glass is big in the Matrix, pushing Windows phones and tablets, so they wanted it to look similar, like kind of like Chromebooks have their own like hybrid sort of operating system. The dial-up connection noises, oh yeah. Not only do you get those blazing speeds, man, when we upgraded to 52 or 56 kilobit per second, not only did we get those fast speeds, we got that beautiful song before we connected. Big Green's what they called Piccolo in the Big Green dub of Dragon Ball Z. What? Liquid glass, it's on the new iOS. It's like all the windows look like, ooh, it looks like it's a glass. The windows are all glass looking, you know, transparent, and people are like, man, like this has been around before. Whoa, look, Trinity, liquid glass. I don't remember that. $93.95. Pinball Space Cadet came. I don't remember that. I remember DX Ball. That was cool. Is making math bad? No, math is great. ACS edits. Math is amazing. Did we get extra time today? We did. We're about 3 minutes left. 3.192 had the same theme hot dogs. Had a theme hot dog stand. Bright yellow and red everything. Oh gosh. Translated from Japanese to English, then into French and back to English. Oh, that's why the dialogue's weird. Is weird. I have no idea. Pinball Space Cadet. Never played it. Chemistry's awful? No. It's amazing. What about making mech? Like short for like mechanical things? Yeah, like machines? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get some sleep. See you tomorrow. Good luck on the shiny. All right, take care, Black Demon. Only like 2 minutes left. Do you like grade 11 chemistry? I do. I have my university degree in chemistry. You learn about moles and whatnot. Stoichiometry, all the good stuff. Finish your Paldea decks. Yeah, this is the last one I need for the shiny decks. Let that child alone instead of leave that child alone. Let me alone, I think it's more old-fashioned. You're cool. Yeah, I don't do that though. What am I hunting tomorrow? I think we go back to Moltres in Pokemon Red. Well, a couple of thank yous here that I should offer up before we end the live stream. We had Oscar flexing 11 months of channel membership. Oscar, you are 1 month away from that pink badge. Sarah dropping 2 donos. First a €5 dono and then a $50 euro. Sarah, very generous. Thank you very much, Sarah. And Mickey with the $50 dono as well. Thank you so much, Mickey and Sarah. We had Slowpoke adding to the mix with the €12 dono. Thank you so much, Slowpoke. Did I say Mickey? I meant Slowpoke with the 11. Steak flexing 15 months right now. That's almost an entire year. Thank you, Steak. And we had Metachamp. We had Metachamp with a 5 gifted memberships as well. That brings us to 419 encounters. And if that's not the perfect number to end it at, I don't know what is. Let's do one more. Let's do one more and then I'll be back tomorrow with another shiny hunt of frustration for Frustration Friday. Last encounter of the day. Nope, not shiny. Well, thanks for watching. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. 12 months is what you're at. A year is 15 months and 2 months. So there you go. You're just about a year. Chem is wrong. Why would I read that? That's silly talk. Take care, Razzie, Jerry, Cheese, Eric, Steak, Ming, everybody else in the chat, Skrillbo, Metachamp. I can't read all the names. Too many people hanging out. But thanks for watching. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. And good luck on your own shiny hunting. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.